Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the third VOD of Final Fantasy XII The Zodiac Age, the third stream. We are streaming Final Fantasy XII today on the 17th anniversary of the game's release. This was once again an accident. In the same way that I beat Final Fantasy X-2 3 days before its 20th anniversary. It just be like that sometimes. Anyway, in between streams, I exploited the ability to get more license points to an absurd degree. You may notice this in the fact that some people have over 3,000 HP. That's great. I also worked to get specifically Bosch up to other people's levels because he was like 5 off. So we got that back up. So when they released this game, they also added the Bloody Palace mode, which apparently you only got from beating the game normally, which was trial mode. And if you go through trial mode and beat the first 10 levels of it, they drop LP. And then if you quit out of it and load into the game using the save of that, you get all those license points and you save it, and then you can loop that. And you can get about 200 license points off 10 battles every 3 minutes. And it's really fast and repeatable. You probably are in a position to do it around this point in the game. Mainly because the 10th match in that is fighting the first Esper, which is what we just did. So you go into the trial mode by loading up your current save, battle your way through it, and usually just either load after you beat the first 10 or load to the autosave if you got further. And then it brings you back in here with the points, and then you just save over the file. You don't even need to loop it, it autosave. Yeah, it does absolutely autosave. I just like doing the clump of 10. Because also once you beat the first 10 matches, you get 10 high potions, and they keep reloading that. As well as 1,000 gil and 15 handkerchiefs, so you can actually get a lot of stuff out of that. Everyone has their second class now, so we got Vaughn with Ulan Foebreaker, Balthier is a Machinist Red Battle Mage, Fran is a White Mage Time Battle Mage, Penel is a Monk Black Mage, Ash is a Knight Archer, and Bosch is a Bushi Shikari. So we have covered all 12 of the main jobs in the game. Like Vaughn's license board is a potion. Oh shit, yeah. Yeah, that's neat. So we got some good stuff going on. Kind of losing it at Cheese's tweet. Let's see, is this the one I'm thinking of? Yes, it is. I had a dream. Christian Sonic fans kept trying to break into my house and followed me to restaurants I ate at. What does this mean? I'm gonna give this one a nice like. So, we have some important news, folks. Alright? We get some big news. Information came out about Forespoken. The news that I have been rubbing my hands on, of course. $100 million. Probably, did you come in here to talk about $100 million at the same time? Did you try to interrupt me to talk about the same thing? Once again, we're always winning out here. I'm so glad I pushed back talking about this to talk about my prep instead. Forespoken cost $100 million. Can you see that $100 million? The answer to that is no. If you told me that Final Fantasy VII Remake was $100 million, I'd look at it and go, yes, that is $100 million, except when I look at NPCs. The Star Wars actress was expensive. She was not. She just does gigs in most games and motion capture. I can't imagine she made more than 10K. She isn't even in, like, real Star Wars. She was in the story mode of Battlefront 2. I just recognized her because they apparently put her in a lot of stuff. Please explain then. You played the whole game. You should have a good idea. I should have a good idea of where the money is. Okay. A chunk of this money went to the main actress. Though I can't imagine it account... Again, this is $100 million. So at first I was like, oh man, my brain is trying to parse. There's no way that any actor in this made more than $1 million. So I'm going to have to assume $35 million at least went into engine-related tech stuff. A chunk marketing. And I'm gonna be honest, I just don't. I got nothing. I got nothing. I cannot explain how it costs that much money. I genuinely do not know. How much engine work could there be? I mean, they make the map bigger. They're streaming in more assets and stuff, you know? The enemies, the particle effects, trying to display it at a higher resolution. There's a lot of, like, back-end work they have to do, even if, like, you see assets and textures that you're like, that's a Final Fantasy XV rock, but there's probably a lot of stuff in the back end that they were doing. I can't say there was a massive marketing push. There's a lot of, like, online stuff, but I don't know how expensive that's necessarily gonna be. Maybe the writer's room was worth a lot. I don't even think that either. Yeah, I can't really parse how expensive that game is, or how it ended up being $100 million. I can't really. It doesn't really make sense to me. I updated people's gambits, so at the very least, Franna applies buffs to us now. Oh, hold on. Let's get this off. I was grinding, so I had it on 4 times. 4 times is disorienting for actual gameplay. Here we go. This is where the money went. Oh, this is a Final Fantasy XV English tweet. Everybody loves those rocks. You see, FF15 costing over $100 million makes sense. They, of course, got the epic mealtime guy to try out Final Fantasy XV food. So, of course, that game costs a lot of money. Also, you know, Wicket, you actually are bringing up the thing that was crossing my mind, too. The reason it costs $100 million is because it has been documented by press that that game changed form multiple times. I'm willing to bet they threw out, like, at least 2 builds of that game. But that still has to be wrapped into the price of that game. The classic, we didn't know what we were doing with our game, so we had to throw some shit out. That absolutely was not worth the writing or anything. I'm like, nah, dog. There's some other piece of news here. I need to be one of those streamers at some point that just scrolls through a feed to talk about shit that really makes me go insane. What was it? Oh yeah, this shit that I slept through. Hajime Tabata announces that JP Games, his company, will create an RPG on the recently announced Japan Metaverse Economic Zone, baby. He's home. He's back. The worst part, honestly, is the context clues that I grabbed through the key art that he got here. I have the image here. This is from the Reset Era thread that had posted all the stuff that he put on Facebook about this. So we got this thing here. It's called Ryugukoku TBD. It's a metaverse infrastructure. The important thing is in the key art, it says the nomadic Ryugukoku lifestyle. And I go, nomadic? And then I flashback Brain Blast 2 years ago when Hajime Tabata says, I'm working on 2 games, a Type 0 style game and a nomadic RPG like Final Fantasy XV. So their big project is, in fact, seemingly a metaverse nightmare. It's all over. My man did it again. In my game, all you have to do is hold one button to mint your NFT. I would say it's all over, but I don't know. This is a thing we haven't even fucking seen, so I have no reason. I have no reason to be extra cool, but I do have enough reason to laugh that this is this is the piece of news that happens basically in the exact same week that that crypto sucks so much shit it destroyed an entire US bank this past week. I'm glad that there's so much 15 related news hitting right now, especially because 15 barely has much to do with any of them, besides the engine and like a few of the people. But I do like circling it all as a 15 news item. Yo, what's up, Frog? Oh, well, I guess he's dead. Wait, destroyed an actual, like... I would look into what's going on with the the bank stuff that happened this past week. It was something. Oh, this thing just looks happy. It's just having a good time. Let's see. So the last time we played this, we picked up the first Esper. We took down the Leviathan, like, battleship thing. We're heading down south now. Wasn't it two banks? Yeah, I wasn't super familiar with it, but I was familiar enough that it was like, oh my lord. They crashed and burned hard. When people go, when people relate it to Great Depression, I go, oh, that's, wow. I like that because we have Libra up, we can see the various bombs in the area. Unfortunately, due to my gambits being on, I auto-walked onto one. Also, we got everyone's quickenings, too, so that's neat. Okay, we go off the other thing in the fork there. Mitten streamed bug snacks yesterday. Oh, that's nice. Hope it went well. Ah, yeah, we do go here. What's happening? Are you fighting a frog again? Ooh, double frog, in fact. You guys are just getting into it. Bug Snacks is funny. Max Middleman's in it. I like when Max Middleman is in things. I'm watching the homoerotic Bungo Stray Dogs, and he is the main character, of course, because when you need a twink, you could probably pick him up. Alright, we're in the Osmone Plain now. Now, this is gonna make me come off like a little bit of a contrarian to usual boomer type of takes here. But I'm being genuine here. I feel like FF12 illustrates and presents you with a more livable world than any of the old FF games do with a world map. I think its zones illustrate that way better than you're a chibi guy on a big map. But then again, I'm also that person who barely gets the appeal of the big map. Like these massive zones here, it kind of feels like I am in fact clearing through a massive world and a massive like country, whereas in a world map it just kind of. I know the arguments for a world map. A lot of it's like it's the abstraction and using your imagination and stuff, but I just kind of prefer this if you're gonna try and illustrate a world like that. I will now not out loud say that I find the linear world mapless games also illustrate a world a little bit better, because then the hoes will get mad. Now do it without turbo speed, though. I'm talking about illustrating a world. I'm not talking about playing through the game. I'm literally talking about the act of moving from one spot to the other. I find the world and the presentation to succeed better here. It has nothing to do with whether or not I'm slowly moving through it or not. And also, yeah, this is like this is in some ways what feels like a prototype to a Xenoblade style game, because they also do these massive zones as well. And also MMO hybrid-esque gameplay. I will say I'm kind of half and half on there not being many, like, there not being actual field battle themes, given the fact that that's just how the game's kind of structured, but I kind of wish it did have some stuff. I guess they did kind of want it, they generally kind of want it to be more of a seamless type of thing. People are popping off on levels we should probably swap out. Hello, Oomph. Yeah, I think we can go south. Let me pick this barrel, I guess. Are there ultimate weapons in this game? I believe so, yeah. There's plenty of absurdly good weapons and stuff on the license board to go get. One thing that kind of bugs me with these games, where you can choose classes as characters losing a bit of unique flavor. Yeah, there is that thing where there is a choice between a predetermined role the character will always be, and games that kind of just let you apply what you want for them. It's a focus on more mechanical freedom instead of, like, it being about, like, narrative. I'm sorry, we're killing these birds. What's up, bro? Just chilling? Alright. Game dropping me a potion as if potions are good by this point. That potion lore probably buffs them a decent bit. I like snakes jumping out like that. I see those snakes and then I go, oh yeah. Oh yeah, you guys are also in 14. Funny big snake. Yo, that rock's orange. No thanks, I just got here. I think I have to get this on Game Pass if I ever play it. It's unfortunately left Game Pass at some point, but, you know. Though then again, I feel like you're just calling it Game Pass so you can avoid saying what the platform is because it's too much of a nightmare. You're like, I was gonna call it a 1x and I can't be doing this. How about the FF12 anniversary today? Yeah, I'm pleased to inform you that you're late and I announced the anniversary earlier. Another big win, folks. Let me see what he's selling over here. Oh, he's selling new stuff, actually. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, that's better. Yeah, it's a Magoroku, sure. I just got here to the stream. Yeah, but you know I'm unreasonable. Yeah, let me sell all the droppings we picked up just now. Oh no, your loot collapsed. We gotta take him to a doctor. We gotta like solve him. I think it's cute that they only give you like a certain selection of weapons to buy at a given time in a shop. So sometimes it ends up being a cute thing of I'm only outfitting people with a third. Like I'm getting like half. Only end up getting half the weapons for somebody and then going off later. Oh god, it's the horrible cat. Did you ever go back to that railroad dungeon? No, not yet. Shout out to cheese. They said cheese. Our village is not like a Hume village. You're welcome to find what comfort. Oh, okay. Oh, hold on. I missed the last thing. He'll be with Geomancer. Okay, Geomancer Ugelu. We just big chilling back here. That's nice. Oh, here we go. Hi, Chief. Need not tell me anything. I know you've come to learn of the stones. Oh, I control the stones. FF12 is going fine. Oh, he knows nothing of the stones. You must speak to the Great Chief. Cross the bridge. He said give that to a war chief. I'll just do that now. Alright, that's the wrong one. That's Kadalu. I'll say hi anyway. I don't think I've talked to you yet. Oh, I think you're talking about the exact one I'm looking for. Right. I have no knowledge of the stones. I can't even control these things right. I would like to meet the great chef. Sure, I guess I'll meet with him. I could just leave, but I think I'll do it.
This Nethercite, you have used it.
It was not I who used it. Indeed, I had hoped you could show me how. Thus I've come.
She came.
You do not know the workings of the stone, then we are no different.
What?
In ages past, the gods made a gift of Nethercite to my people. But the manner of its use eluded us. Displeased by our failure, the gods took back their stones. They chose instead to give them to a Yum king. Called the Dynast King, he used the Nethercite's power to bring peace to a troubled time. It is a curious thing. Though the blood of King Wraithwolf flow through your veins,
Yeah, they're using the alarmingly highly compressed mics, but he's wearing a helmet too.
So then, am I to understand you can't tell me how to use the stone?
Though it's shameful,
they put a lot of effort into making sure that people sound weird if they're wearing a hat.
The descendant of the Dynast King himself, and I can accord her no help at all. Still, even if you knew how to use the Nethercite, you would find it of small avail. The mist collected in the stone over ages past is lost, and with it, the stone's power. It will be your posterity who wield the stone in ages yet to come.
That means no good.
This stone is devoid of power, empty, yet full of thirst. A terrible longing to drink the world dry. The power of men and of magic, of good and of evil. It is often those who desire Nethercite whom the Nethercite itself desires.
No, it's Larsa.
Larsa? To Bur-Omisace.
I say we ought leave tomorrow. I was going to wait for my escort to return, but meeting you here has presented a great opportunity. This terrible war can be stopped, but I will need your help to do so.
A war?
You know the Marquis Ondor leads a group of insurgents. Your pardon. He leads a large resistance force against the Empire. Lady Ash, neither of our countries can afford this now. The Rosarian Empire would stir. They would aid the resistance and use this aid as a pretext to declare war on Arcadia, and Arcadia would have no choice but to answer. Lady Ash, let us go to Bur-Omisace. With the blessing of his grace, the Grand Kiltius Anastasis, you may rightly wear your crown and declare the restoration of the Kingdom of Dalmasca. As Queen, you can call for peace between the Empire and Dalmasca and stop Marquis Ondor.
For peace? How dare you say that? The Empire attacked us, stole all we hold dear, and you would have me save them from war?
Dalmasca would be the battlefield. What if Nethercite were used on Rabanasta? You know my brother would do this.
You know my brother's quirky. Got that swag.
Forgive me. I presumed overmuch. I could think of no other way to avoid bloodshed. If you cannot trust me, then please, take me as your hostage.
Rustler.
Shout out to Overmuch.
You saw him, didn't you? Like at the king's tomb.
So you did see him too. But why?
It's strange. Before, I didn't even know what you looked like. And the prince? I barely knew there was a prince. Who knows? Maybe the person I saw was my brother.
Shakespeare looking at FF12 like, okay guys, calm down.
He enlisted right at the end. But for what? He knew he couldn't win.
To protect something.
How could he protect anything when he's dead? Was it different for Prince Rastler? Did that make sense? Hating the Empire, getting revenge, it's all I ever thought about. But I never did anything about it. I mean, I realized there was nothing I could do. It made me feel hollow, alone. And then, I'd miss my brother. I'd say stuff like, I'm gonna be a sky pirate, or some other stupid thing. Just anything to keep my mind off it. I was running away. I needed to get away from his death.
I'll never forget a random alpha node line in 14 where he goes, oh, I happened to SBU perchance. Fucking
No way,
Europe,
I'm
dude.
through with it. I'm through running. I'm ready to find my purpose. To find
You
some
go to
real
Big Ben and
answers.
then they say the most insane sentence you've ever heard.
If I stick with you, I think I will.
I wish I knew.
Koji Fox has
I'll
never been to
find
Europe. He's just improvising. You know, good for him. Neither has Naoki Yoshida, so it's really just the two of them together going, just winging it and pretending this is what European people sound like, and everyone else, you know, outside of Europe going, man, this is pretty impressive. Can we talk about how Koji Fox localized Dirge Cerberus, which, oh, fuck me. That's so
I hope
good.
you'd say yes. I'm glad.
My heart is not set. I still have questions. I hope to find answers along the way.
I had other reason to invite you. There is someone I'd like you to meet, waiting on Bur-Omisace.
Who is
I like,
that?
An enemy, and an ally also. You will just
why
have
is
to
that not
wait
showing
and
up
see
for you?
yourself.
I don't know. Everyone in Edge is on edge. Yeah, there you go. That's the fucking line.
He doesn't
Yeah, I don't know why they
really
didn't
buy
display
it.
there. It didn't display
He's not bad.
in the stream
He's
chat
from
or
Imperial.
the one that I use that's like popped out. Weird. I like Koji Fox. He first, I believe, got his
Only
gig
Bur-Omisace stands at the northern end of the Jagd Remuda.
because
Once
I
we're in
believe he
Jagd,
worked
we
in
need
Japan
not
as
fear
a
pursuit
school
by their
teacher,
airships.
but was really
Don't
cracked
get your
out in
hopes
Final Fantasy XI and just tried to take a gig
You remember the
because he was
Leviathan
bilingual.
sailed straight over the Yacht right up to Wraithel's tomb. Skystone that works even in Yacht. You know, Nethercite's behind it. Little wonder they're so keen on the stuff.
And what is it you're after, Balthier? You're a welcome hand and a great aid, but why?
Worried I'm out to steal the Nethercite, eh? Can't say I'm unaccustomed to people doubting my intentions. Nothing could be further from my mind. Shall I swear by your sword or some such?
The way they do hair in this game's
Apologies,
kind of impressive to me.
But I needed to know where you stand. Her Majesty depends on you, and you seem to have an interest.
Just the way they
in
show the
stone.
back of it and how with guys it's like going in a bunch of
Well,
different
we're here to see how
directions
the story
texture-wise, I
unfolds.
think is neat.
Any self-respecting leading man would do the same.
Can't believe I just heard bilingual and thought of Charlie Sheen. What the fuck is wrong with... Good lord. Alright, we need to chill out a little bit. So you will leave. Okay. Here's a token of the parting. Here, it's crack. Actually, it's a recurve crossbow and a quiver of bolts. Yeah, I know, that's what made me go, oh, this is fucked, because I'm like... I'm like, 2011's Tiger Blood was a while ago, alright? Let's see. Yeah, head back to the plane. You can never forget Tiger Blood. Dude was coked out. Dude, when you think about Tiger Blood and the stupid shit like that, and then I go, who's the closest person to establish that type of energy now? And I'm like, Vince. Actually, I should check the other parts of that shop. I only checked for weapons. They actually might have more stuff. I forgot that this game is also invoking the classics, so you actually buy magic. Let's see. What do you got? Ah, there is magic back here. Stona, fire up, bleed. Oh shit, you actually have gas. Alright. Gas detected. Alright, sell weapons that you know you aren't gonna use. Nobody's gonna use that either. We already got something better than the booge. Nah, you don't run staves. You have a better staff than the musk stick. There we go. We want to at least add fire up, because good lord. Oh man, apparently it was confirmed that Microsoft's putting Call of Duty on Switch's cloud games because they signed an agreement for it. The cloud gaming company. Well, yes. When they said, we're happy to bring Call of Duty feature complete to a Switch, I'm like, there's no other option because otherwise it is in fact impossible. Yeah, this game has 2 versions of petrification. They really want to work. They really want to work the Remedy lore skill in here. That makes it so Remedy covers as many status effects as possible. I think it's really hilarious that you must level up how good a Remedy is. Whereas in most Final Fantasies, it was a somewhat more rare item that just healed everything. They're like, it is now a still kind of hard to get item that sucks shit unless you leveled up things in a skill tree enough. But then again, FF12 is entirely just systems porn. Yeah, we got beefy, which helps. It's mainly due to the secondary jobs. If you synergize them well, it makes it so even your mages can have good HP. Good job, Bosch. Let's see. Bur-Omisace should be an eastern Karawan. Okay. I will go east from here and see. FF12 is a sprite sheet sim. I mean, I guess in terms of certain things, it's just there's a lot of skills and a lot of things you can get into. As you're going through like the license board, you'll slowly be making your potions stronger. You'll make your remedies cover more things. You're getting more spells across the board. Dunkachino and Quesarito are going away the same day. What else are we gonna have now? You know what's still here, though? The fucking Double Down. I did not know that you get access to playing Diablo 4 early by buying a Double Down. Truly. Poison yourself to, I don't know, maybe play that game, I guess. Larsa has Shades of Black. Huh. Let's see. There we go. We'll set that on the higher priority. Shades of Black is just he shoots out a random black magic spell. The Breakfast Baconator is real. You know, when I first saw there was a Breakfast Baconator, I kind of shuddered at this new frontier we had entered. But good to hear that. It's good to hear that it goes hard. It's always funny when the guy you got using that just pulls out a flare or a scathe out of their ass. Yeah. What is he? He's 25? Shit. Okay, well, all of our levels match now. We got our 23s across the board. I'm trying to cycle our two teams the best we can. This is kind of like our B team. At least in terms of probably our DPS and other stuff, I think. I'm not too sure. At the very least, it's the team that isn't going to be as comfortable in prolonged battle, since Fran's the one that has the Protect shell set up. We'll ignore you, little lads. Thank you for the heal. Oh yeah, her potion lore is good, so the high potion does like about 1,000. Ooh, big guys. And they're kind of thick. We still handled it. Yeah, Frank Girl boss is pretty hard. I've been meaning to finally, you know, look who had protect spells and then gambit them into doing it. Actually, I should check if any of you know it. Let's see, you've got Shell and Protect. Oh, okay, you have Shell and Protect. Alright, hold on. Let me look at what the gambit rule for that I put for that is. Oh yeah, ally any. Yeah, okay. I'd have to buy more slots for you. Alright, let's pick them up. Again, for the small percent of people who haven't seen FF12 before, gambits are the way that you set your party members to do random AI behaviors. We will put these in priority 3 and 4. So we will set these to be any ally. And thankfully they thought this out enough to where they won't spam this cast over and over again. They'll just spam it if it's not active on a character. Hello, hello, Hatsune Marvin. Game's going well. We're just chilling. And let's turn them on. Naturally, any blue gambit just outlines that it's helping you, and red or that they're fucking the other person up. Party leader's target. What offensive spells can I do with you? Fire Eye can do. Yo, Banjo-Tooie real? It is in fact real. We did in fact hit that goal. It will be happening at some point this year. I will wait for a lull and the perfect time for me to think this is the best place to land a stream that big. Hitting those guys in the air is a bit tricky. I have no choice but to hit them with a quickening then.
I must believe.
Yeah, I'll just burn one and see what that does. Yeah, MP and your quickening refills just as you're going, which is very helpful. Wonder if they'll count that. Nah. There we go. Yeah, try to avoid the birds. They're kind of a pain in the ass. Magics with a K. Fuck off. Just call them Zobbers. I'll show you Zobbers. Let's see. This thing... Where'd they say it was? Eastern Kerwan. Am I aware of a Kerman? Doesn't look like it. Mount Bur-Omisace is like all the way down there. Goes to Jahara. There's no real way to get to that. This is all circular. Okay, I'll take the other exit this way then. Okay, we got one person who hit 24. I'll wait for everyone to hit it, though. Alright, we are now, Zertinin Caverns. Halls of Ardent Darkness. Unfortunately, one of us is KO'd. Looking at this damage doesn't seem too dire. It seems a little dire, though. Yeah, I don't think I'm meant to go this way. Is 13 gonna be right after 12? I mean, yeah. I don't know how soon after this one in terms of scheduling, but it, you know, it's not gonna be too long after this. Let's see. Okay, I see where they want me to go. I spent a chunk here searching on various pages going, where the fuck am I going? They're like, you wanna go to the eastern part of an area you haven't been in yet. I'm like, yeah, that definitely helps my pathfinding here in the game. I've never heard of where in Ohio is. I don't know what you're talking about. Larson needs to engage with a license board that gives him 4,000 HP like me. He's a higher level, but he is very inaccurate in terms of build. Alright, I was meant to go northwest, it looks like. Ah. Funny snakes. Children simply need more HP, they do. Give you an ether so you can actually take them down. Maybe there's an entrance they're just not marking on the map that I'm missing. Maybe this isn't a dead end. That or the site I looked this up on is once again wrong on where to go. Yeah, it's certainly wrong. It did say go east, but it said, like... Yeah, it did say that, but there's no other new location here. Like, I don't have much, so I'm gonna keep Googling until I figure out where the game wanted me to go. I may have to bet it all on the important guides. Neo-Seeker guides. Ah, I see. Apparently this might be a thing where I'm supposed to be grabbing a chocobo to hit inaccessible areas to get to the next thing. Okay. This is a certified chocobo moment. Ooh, that is quite the dash, huh? Yeah. Alright. Let's see where this place had to go with this. Okay, I'm supposed to be looking for, like, footprints or something. Let me back out to the previous area to look around for them. Yeah, this is mostly just a chill chocobo theme. It's not really going for much. Aha. Am I in the spot I couldn't get to before? Hell yeah, I am.
I guess this one was a success.
Wow, I'm impressed, Ron.
I got a good feeling.
An alliance between Dalmasca and the Empire.
Reason tells me 'tis the only course. We must avoid a wasting war with the Empire at all cost. Yet I fear I could not bear the shame, had I but the strength.
A shame perhaps for me and for you. But for Dalmasca it is hope.
And you can just accept this, can you?
After Vayne's ruse, I had abandoned hope for honor. Yet, never did I forget my knightly vows. If I could protect but one person from war's horror, then I would bear any shame. I would bear it proudly. I could not defend my home. What is shame to me?
What do you think of the story of FF12 so far? I think it's quite good.
My people hate the
Whenever
Empire.
Penella's on screen, I laugh,
They
going,
will not
haha,
see
they
this.
wrote you nothing.
There is hope.
Right?
Don't encourage
Hope for
him.
a future where we can
Not
join
that bad,
hands
am
I
as
got a
brothers.
good feeling.
Larson, please. This is serious.
I'm sorry. Don't be Larsa. Somebody's got to put him in his place.
Yeah, the most she thinks she on the team it's ever been.
The Senate may play at intrigue, but Lord Vayne is not one to be brought down easily. The entire military waits upon his orders, from the War Council down to the rank and file. What better blade than he to strike
I think
down
his
the
helmet
enemies
is
of
funny.
the Empire?
Your honor reminds me of Zect 2 years since. He, too, put his trust in Lord Vayne's strength, and what became of him? Gone without a trace since Nabudis.
I will not hear you malign Judge Zect. He was a noble warrior. Or do you think his trust in Lord Vayne ill-placed?
Vayne took 2 of his own brothers' lives. He is ruthless beyond contempt.
Ruthless, you say? Would he were more so. He gives traitors no quarter, be they of his own blood. How fitting for one who would bear
You could
the
tell she's a
burden of
lady, not because her
empire.
armor has hips. So true. She can't help having such a massive wagon.
Zagabath, what of you?
One.
Surely you do not believe his brothers were traitors?
You live one life named Zargaboth.
So found His Excellency Lord Gramis. You would do well to mind your tongue, Drace. That matter is long past.
Your Honors, a summons. Lord Vayne has arrived at the palace.
We come at once.
Lord Larsa has left for Bur-Omisace. He hopes to enlist the aid of the Grand Kiltius in stopping the insurgents. I doubt this will be enough to deter Ondor, but even a slight hindrance to his operations would be welcome. This will delay the Rosarian invasion, and we will have bought much-needed time to shore up our defenses.
That feeling when even the chat is booing you or beeping you.
No matter the result, I'm pleased with the young lord's progress. I can already see the stunned faces of those mud-witted senators. The fools think a child emperor's strings easy to pull from the shadows. But they will find that Lord Larsa is no puppet.
Yes, the senators would be most pleased with a puppet for an emperor. Recall, Drace, how the Senate fears and despises Lord Vayne's ability. When they realize the truth, that Lord Larsa is no docile lamb to be shepherded, they will bare their teeth and devour him.
You're right. I shall speak on this matter with His Excellency at once. Gabranth, it falls to us to protect Lord Larsa. Are we agreed?
Aye.
Why does her helmet look like a turkey? I don't know. Didn't look like a turkey to me. Then again, I don't look at turkeys very often. Goodbye, Chocobo. Save? I'd love to. Yuki can't escape Thundercross, by the way. Oh, that's great. Good to see they get hit by it everywhere. Did everyone hit 24 at this point? Nah, Bosch hasn't hit it yet. Oh, is it a jungle? Yes, it is. The Golmore Jungle. Is there somewhere to submit art, or is it just friends of the chat? You can submit art by posting, like, links to it in the chat. Also, in the community thing, if you scroll down, we have a Discord server where people also dump their art in one of the channels. Yeah, I guess we'll keep going this way. No, this actually had a lot more enemies than expected. There we go. Let's pop it. Yeah, if the thing is actually transparent, it might appear in the layout. Not a fan of the mini Marlboros. Actually, they just call them Marlboros in here. Okay. I guess they're reserving the actual large ones for, like, a king. I had the rare chance to be in a call with Yuki once, brought up my making edits, and they were confused how I knew about your bits, and when they looked at my Discord name, it was like they realized they were speaking to the devil. That's always good. Hold on, let me pick the baby up. I got you, baby nut. Hold on. Oh, hold on. I'm about to be horribly murdered in a second. Yeah, there it goes. I'd feel bad, but there's not much I could do at that point. It was pretty much set to go. Alright, welcome back to the fold. Let's just go ahead and do a little bit of that, and then swap control. There we go. Unfortunately, due to Gambit's, the way I have them set up, some characters are way more obsessed with applying buffs before, like, finishing enemies off. At that point, I probably should have just gone into the thing and just forced him to hit attack instead of letting him go on his own. It would have saved me a little time. Alright, nothing to do with that giant glyph, so we will move on. I'm gonna hit one of them with one of these. You know what, Balthier, you can chain with yours too, why not? Could set enemy with more than 10 HP to attack as a high priority. Or I guess it would be less than in this case. If I kind of want them to do the finish, yeah. I could probably adjust it a bit. For now, we're good. That's something for me to think about. Actually, let me look at Balthier's shit now. It's gonna bother me. Yeah, if we got another one, I could probably do that. Let's go to your license. Let's see. Bow. Tragically, I don't think there's an enemy low health one that I have. No, I have not. Yeah, no, I've not actually bought anything on that. Yeah, I'll have to go to a Gambit shop to buy more combos. Currently, we do not have a thing of at low health priority. Sorry, I had a particular brain damage when I made this alto edit. It's not acceptable by the stream rules. Let me. No, this is perfectly acceptable. We're fine with any and all stream fan art, so long as the design was not focused upon trying to be mean. There's a difference from bit mean and real mean that I feel like is fairly easy. Fairly easy to suss out. I had to make sure to tell people there's a difference in that because I looked down at the layout and saw that Alto's been drawn as a Scrunt and Jordan has been drawn as Mater from Cars. Yeah, psychic damage and real damage, very different. Like, for example, I'm gonna draw Alto as a dumb cartoon. That's good. I'm gonna draw one of the female co-hosts as something abjectly ugly. I'm like, let's ease up on that one. I'm sorry, the women must slay. I think I made Mater look sexier. It's a win-win. Those eyes, yeah, like you Mater wants it bad, dude. We could probably pop the remedy. I think it'll get rid of all of them. There we go. It even gets rid of slow. From yesterday. Oh shit, I was asleep. Ugh! I'll put it on stream for a second. Then it's gonna go away. Ugh! Ugh! I don't like it. I don't like it. I'm gonna retweet it though, but I don't like it. It's not transparent, so I won't put it on the layout. Also, I don't really have room for it, and I feel like if I have two versions of Scrunt next to each other on that layout, I'm going to die. I just woke up and I see that. I'm sorry, we were just talking shit about you like fucking 5 minutes ago, too. This is crazy. Welcome to the stream. What the fuck? I don't know. Hatsune Mar was talking about talking to you recently, and then you realized too late that they were Satan. I was about to say, well, I feel like I'm missing someone. Come to realize, yeah, someone's been stoned. Anyway, we'll be Kinasan Satan. I mean, you don't really have that necessarily going on to me, but you know, Satan's different for everybody, and I think that's beautiful. Still no idea what I'm doing with that thing. But I am realizing that that spot isn't necessarily a choke. Bro, did you just shoot a beam? That's great, man. That's good for you, dude. It's crazy. Yeah, I guess I'll wait for Bosch to get another level. But I feel like, again, it's gonna fall into that... I'm gonna fall into that trap. No, flee. Don't you fucking go up there. We're going down here. I don't want to run to the trap where I have another half of the party that's really behind, but... Try to watch him, see what we can do. Or glyphs. They got scathed. Alright, well, I guess that's what scathe is. Looks sick as hell.
What is it?
A barrier?
The jungle denies us our passage.
Fuck this jungle.
We? No. I.
What's that mean? How are we supposed to get through that?
Making an appearance?
Come on, I'm talking over here.
I thought you'd left for good.
Hey!
Our choices are few.
Friend? Balthier!
This is as much for you as it is me.
Oh?
You are ill at ease. The Nethercite troubles you. You've let your eyes betray your heart.
Right.
He's a little spooked over Nethercite basically being portable nuclear weapons.
Soon you will learn.
Whoa.
We go to seek aid of the Viera who dwell ahead.
Ah, we go to Rabbit Town.
I bet they'll be glad to see you after so long.
I was trying to remember what point of the game you go to the Rabbit Village.
I am unwelcome, an unsought guest in their wood.
I slayed too hard, so I had to leave. What device did you stream Balan Wonderworld on? PlayStation. I played it on a PlayStation. It ran, it booted, we finished.
Yern. Bring her to me. She will know why you call her.
It is on PS Plus Extra. There you go. You opt in for that tier. There you go. Like a 5 or a 4. I had a PS5 at the time, so. So I probably played it on that, I imagine. Hold on, did I? Yeah, because I had the PS5 after I moved back to Florida. So yeah, it would have been on that. I would love a map, please. Thank you. How about Tetron? You're the one who helped us on the Leviathan. Would you like to see my wares? You have any magics? You do! Thundara and Isuna are available, as well as Break. But you're also selling new weapons. Oh, I gotta get on this. You got a new spear for me. And I think that's... Oh, the Gaia Rod is new. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Let's see how much money we can get after selling our pelts and other loot. The Coerals are fucking paying fucking everything off. That's what I say. But Land feels like a game that would have come out for the Ouya. But Land's that kind of platformer that would have come out in the PS2 era that, like, a chunk of people played on a rental and went, this is kind of rough. But one kid gets it for their birthday and makes it their entire personality. Golden Garb. This 3-piece set includes an ornate breastplate, shield, and helm, seemingly of pure gold, red cap, and matching armor. Oh, you're gonna make me choose. Let me buy my other shit before I look at the bazaar for that. Carl with Billy Hatcher. That's just fucked up because it's the same guy. like, this is dangerous. Hold on. First off, this for you. Equip, yes. Something this menu does that I feel like not a lot of other menus do is if you buy 2 pieces of armor, they will not only ask you if you would like to equip it and then you equip it, but it knows that multiple people can wear it. So if you bought 2, you can then move to the right and auto-equip to the second person. That's a level of, like, shop-equip convenience that I can't recall many other games ever doing. It's kind of crazy. And for these, Isuna, Thundara, Break, and let me sell some weapons that we're not using. Cypress Pole, Sirius, the Heavy Lance, and no one's using the crossbow, so we can just drop that. Golden Garb, Gold Helm, Armor, and Shield, Red Cap, Burgundy. I think the gold stuff is something we can actually run with, I think, Vaughn. Heavy armor 4. Okay. Is this the heavy armor? Is that here? Huh! The one heavy armor node I didn't activate is the one that this one is required by. That's funny as shit. And optimize. There we go. Bergonet and golden armor. That'll up our defense by 4, magic resist by 6. Does it keep both copies? Okay, good. This is a good optimize and not an optimize where it's like, we will optimize and unequip other people. I'm like, you crazy bastard. What are you doing? What is this menu? It's the license board. In this game, whenever you take out enemies, you get a second currency that you can pour into that. It allows you to wear pieces of armor, wield weapons, unlock spells. It's your main skill tree thing in this game. Yo, rabbits. It's crazy, bro. Sorry, I was just looking for something. Alright, we can wrap around up here. Get to the other section. Sorry, I'm making weird noises again.
Hey, Miriam lives here, doesn't she? We're here to see her.
You will leave at once. It is not allowed for humans to walk on these grounds.
We'll go as soon as we've seen Miriam.
If you can find her.
We're not leaving until you let us see her. Fine then. We'll look for her ourselves.
Ah.
You'll look really stupid if that's Mjorn.
I've heard the voice of the wood. She says Mjorn is not in
Oh,
the
thank God.
Jote, where has she gone?
Why do you ask?
I call her Jote.
The wood tells us where she has gone. Or can you not hear her? You cannot. Your ears are dull from hearing their harsh speech, I think. Viera who have abandoned the wood are Viera no longer. Mjorn too has left her embrace.
And you forsake them in turn?
It is the will of the village. Viera must live always with the wood. So is the green word, and so is our law.
It's very easy to figure out this plot very easily. Viera are elves, otherwise known as bad. They're like, we like being in trees and listening to nature, otherwise known as we're boring. My rabbit is cool. Yeah, let's burn it all down.
Our sister has left the wood and
They're
gone
better than
west.
elves because they're... I'm
She
dragged off the
wanders
stage by a
among
cartoon
men who
hook
hide
cane.
themselves in clothes of cold iron. Thus to me has the wood spoken.
The Viera may begin as part of the wood, but the wood is not the only end we may choose.
The same words I heard 50 years ago.
They just hate us because they ain't us. Well, we'll see ourselves out then. Did I get haste? I was looking at chat a lot, so I must have missed that. And I see it listed there as lit up. If lit up means I own it or not. Well, there's one way to find out. Go to the time one. There's float, there's warp, there's reflega. There's stop and bleed. There it is. Time magic 4. Let's see if you have any of that somewhere in here. You have red mage, so it might be in here for you. There's white magic, heavy armors, shield slots. Yeah, it didn't look like you have it, tragically. Maybe on the off chance they hit it somewhere in here. No, that doesn't look like it. Yeah, but I can change your gambit a little bit, though. Let's get over to hers and get her another slot. Get another sloot. Ah, okay. Right here at the bottom. Machinist gets high-end time magic off one of the Espers, I think. Oh, okay. Alright, we can change our party up a little bit. How goes the game's going? Alright.
Not bad, Vayne. Didn't think we'd get any information out of that one. So then, what was she saying about men?
She's gonna spend 8 years and 3/4 her mana bar buffing
Maybe
people.
that's what she meant.
True.
They lie in Bangkor, south of the Osmoan Plain. The
I'll turn off
entire
Shell.
region is a colony of the Arcadian Empire.
Until I start getting racked by magic uses,
that
then
a
I'll
problem?
swap them out.
Let's move.
Fran,
Yes?
I was wondering what Yote said, you know? About how you said the same thing 50 years ago?
Your point?
How old were you again?
He's like, you're like old.
Nice fun.
Surprisingly rude.
I really like Balthier going, dude. might be the most genuine I've seen a character in a long time, where he's just like, what the fuck are you doing right now? You don't ask women that. I would avoid unnecessary confrontation. Do what you must and let's be off. When you are ready, we should return to the Osmoan Plain in the west. The Henne Mines are only a short distance south. Let's see. There we go. I was like, I'd rather not lead with vanilla. Oh yeah, let me go to her gambits now. There we go. Yeah, our bro definitely did not know better. But I can only assume that he will be improving now that he knows of how to do that. He doesn't hang out with women very often. The only one he hangs out with is Pinello. And honestly, he doesn't even know why he hangs out with her. It kind of just happens. I want to see how long this sleep lasts. Okay, there you go. I was like, if I wait it out, I think I can just get out of it. And it turns out, yes. Alright, the new weapons are putting in work. As is our up speed through haste. I was supposed to say, how do I get back to the plane? And I'm like, the plane is not down, it is up. Pinel's a person. That's about it, yeah. I like how despite the jobs, we have the exact same setup of people and the teams. Oh yeah, that's neat, yeah. I was trying to figure out who had good healing abilities and having at least one person on each team to do that. So that they could properly, like, do their roles. I wanted at least some level of decent party synergy while I try to balance using two teams. Yeah, getting the new weapons has helped out a bunch on our DPS. We're clearing through this in pretty short order. Except when they hit me with like 18 status effects, then it kind of starts getting a little bad. Alright. Bleh. Got it. You have a potion on you. My friend is badly wounded. If you're untreated, he'll die. Sure. We fled here from the Henne Mines. We were attacked, you see. It was all we could do to make it this far. We'll rest here till my friend's wounds have had a chance to heal. If you'd like, we could lend you the use of a chocobo until then. There's a lot of terrain here which can't be accessed. Based, thank you so much, sir. Give me the bird. A sure sign is the presence of footprints. The chocobo paths on these plains take you to close to the entrance of Henne Mines, which I'd stay away from if I were you, but unfortunately that's our next place. Should've let the stranger to die. Nah. Nah, now we get a bird. Hello. Okay, let's see. I imagine this is where it is, because there are people dead everywhere. Yo, shaky cam.
Researchers from the Draclaw laboratory. What were they doing here?
Research.
Is there no chocobo theme? It was playing. It was just playing it very, very quietly. It's pretty basic. It lacks the sauce I'm looking for ever since I heard the chocobo theme from FF5. The chocobo refuses to go inside. Goodbye, my friend. I love you. Okay, let's go. I like the FF5 Chocobo theme because it has a random dude go, "Ugh!" at some point in it. Something funny I didn't really like kind of notice or think about is as I was traversing through this just now where I went, wait a minute, this game doesn't let you jump, huh? Alright. You normally don't jump in these. I don't know why it's suddenly coming to me now, but I was like, huh. I will say this, I tried playing old Zelda games as a kid, like like borrowing Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask, and I really couldn't parse why there wasn't a jump in that game. It made me go insane as a child of like 6 or 7. I think it was one of the few times I questioned why a video game was doing a thing when I was younger. It's fascinating to see how much of this game's DNA is in 14. Yeah, the MMO-esque stuff with it, maps. It has that thing that a lot of FF games share, but 14 especially, of zones marked by dots that are lit up. Okay, I didn't read this. For immediate distribution and posting, the color of the switchboard, phosphor, corresponds with the gates currently closed. Accordingly, use of the switchboard opens gates of the color presently illuminated. Note your desired route and open such gates. Follows that one cannot open red and blue at once. As gates throughout the mine are linked, do verify the route in advance. And then this is closed down, so I have to get to a switchboard. Was the thing for that? Okay. Whenever the exclamation point appears above your head, I'm like, what? Where? Who? Why? There's a jump button in OOT. They changed it automatically because buttons, I guess. Yeah, I just meant the freedom of just hitting a button and you're just jumping in the air. Okay, switchboard. Something to mess with. Ah, I see the little mechanical thingy on the map. You. Yeah, I know you can technically jump. I know there's like a hop, but at the time as a kid, when you play a lot of video games, it's more over platformers and stuff. That's usually what was always available. You're like, I can't like jump around like a dipshit. That's pretty much all I'm saying. It's just they specifically designed the game to not need you to jump to do things, which is fine. That was the very first time when I was younger that I noticed it and went, oh, that's weird, you can't jump. That's weird. But to be fair, I didn't really get into Zelda at all as a kid. It just didn't really come up. I didn't finish the Zelda game for the first time until 2015. Managed to escape. I don't know how, but I did. You must be careful. Mines are fucked up and evil. Noxious vapors and fumes are an ever-present threat within the mine. Report to the infirmary. It's like in Wolong where you can like jump freely and stuff and it just kind of feels good. That being said, I kind of stopped playing it as of today. I might try and get back to it. The bosses are kind of filtering me a little too hard in that. Yeah, you'll be able to jump around like a dipshit in FF16. I believe people already pointed out in previews of people that got to play that your jump has iframes in that too. Wolong being Team Ninja Sekiro makes me feel like I would bounce off like it's Sekiro myself. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really know. I think I need to like tinker with the systems a bit more. Maybe try that map again. But I kind of just kept dying on one boss after getting kind of close and going, I'm good. He is unconscious. So if I hit this, it's going to, yeah, it's going to switch the doors to the other two. I'll go through this one because I had a sign on it. Saw Sunni Legend Glove and planning on Lubu. Yeah, the other thing is that I'm also bad at the game, so the first few levels kind of were like a good sweet spot for me. Then again, I'm also dying to like a big stupid monster in that, so it kind of ends up being like one of those things of, oh no, the boss does big dumb monster sweep, and I'm like, ah. Okay. Like, I enjoyed Sekiro to a good degree. Like, I got all the way to the last boss, and then I just couldn't beat that, which was funny as shit. But then again, Sekiro's also has that Souls disease thing where they're like, we've made a resource for using your special. It is a resource you have to grind for, so we can make your death thrilling, and for a normal person, make it so you wasted your fucking time. That Spirit Emblem shit was bad. I somehow found that worse than Blood Vials, and I thought Blood Vials were pretty fucking terrible, too. Funny horses from hell. Last boss of Sekiro, I feel like, is hard the entire way until you're in the very final phase. But getting to the final phase is a bit of a tall fucking ass, because most normal bosses in sober video games are not that. And it's whenever they start doing, like, more than one phase, more than two phases to a boss in those games where I'm like, okay, yeah, you're doing too much. Chill out. Take pills. Take your medicine. Well, take your meds, kids. I am not here to fight fucking 3 or 4 health bars in a row. Maybe if every attack a boss did about half the damage it normally does, you could probably talk me down off that take, but unfortunately the only team that can do higher damage than you besides I want to be the fucking guy is Team Ninja, which, good lord. Yeah, they speak to Sekiro mid. I enjoy it. I thought it was quite good. It's just a little too difficult for me personally, where I hit a point where I'm like, some of these bosses are fucking ridiculous, and I'm like, I'm good. Core game's pretty solid and enjoyable. Still has that other stuff where they're just like, there are answers to these boss fights, but we have nothing in the game that'll tell you about them, and other stuff. Kind of just like. Regardless if Sekiro was good or not, it's all worth it for that one dude who had the fucking meltdown over someone going, I used cheats to slow down the game to make it a bit more approachable to me, and then they made that copy pasta, where they're like, you cheated yourself and the fucking world, dude. Is that what that's from? Yeah, so someone put out an article on one of the gaming sites going, I enjoyed Sekiro, and then described that they kind of like got over playing it 100% legit and slowed down the final boss a little bit so that they could react to it easily. And then someone on Twitter had a meltdown and then made that copy pasta about it. Saying you cheated not only the game, but yourself. A copy pasta so popular, Pop Team Epic used it. That person, Vince. Vince doesn't seem that hyper aggressive, unless it's about a fucking dog in a slice. So no, okay, there is a staircase down there. Of course they placed that there. Someone's totally getting hit by that bomb. A Sten needle trap. Alright, well we've reached the second chunk of the dungeon. We definitely know there's a boss eventually. That is a fucking dinosaur back there. We're gonna go ahead and... Oh my god! Hold on, are you killing that dino? Oh, okay, I thought, you know, dinosaurs look threatening. Turns out not a problem. We do not need to actually do that. We get the job done here. Get fucked, dino. How we doing level-wise? Okay, everyone's about the same. Oh yeah, anytime a game has a reputation of being difficult, people just go, you only dislike because you're bad at it. That's just a normal thing. All you have to do is just, you know, you just have to be really flippant and cruel toward them in your head, and then it makes you feel better. Mimics! Pretty strong mimic, actually. Shit. Alright, are you also bad? Yep. I was just hoping your chest could be, you know, this treasure could be nice, you know? I was just thinking, like, maybe you could have some color to it, but no. They're like, no, burn in hell. Ah, this is not open. We have to hit a fucking switch box of some sort. I guess a Godskin duo sucks. You can, yeah. I don't have to, because I just came in with Azure Comet and then kind of flossed it after 3 attempts, but anybody using a normal weapon's probably gonna have a bad time, yeah. It's really funny when Jason finally fucking played Elden Ring and then effectively had a similar experience to me going, Godskin duo was pretty fine. I'm gonna guess that's gonna lock the gate that's right here. Oh god, it was a trap too. Oh, this is bad. Get the fuck out of the room. Fuckers are ferocious today. Alright, we can swap out the party a little bit here. I was back and forth on it, but I'm like, these other guys are getting a little bit weak stat-wise. Might as well refresh ourselves with something a bit different. Now, if we circle, this should open now. There we go. Pay dirt.
Look at the Magicite. These mines much resemble the ones at Lusu. Of course, Draklor must be searching for new sources of ore. Should the Resistance forces move, the rich veins of Magicite and Bujeba will be forever beyond their grasp.
Gasp.
What is this mist?
The stench of fumes. The stench of power. What's wrong with her? Stay away! Power-needy Hume!
Ah. Is that moving? Crack. I believe is how we are to term it nowadays. All right. Any more casting getting done? No. Yes. Okay. 1, 2. Yeah, not everyone's got it yet. Okay, we're good. Oh no, the crack. Ah, my favorite genre of Final Fantasy boss. Mythical beast with a giant ring. They're like, here's this thing, you're fighting it now. And I'm like, oh, okay, sure. Yeah, it's just Tiamat. Alright, let's see how many of these we can chain. I thought that was the Yasma. No, not yet. And thankfully not near me. Alright, we're gonna have to start recharging.
Let me show you how it's done.
There we go.
Heads up.
Tides of Fate, that's a level 2, sure.
Let me show you how it's done.
I actually hit the wrong one. That's fine.
Heads up.
Alright, that should do a little damage. There we go. Got a little bit out of that. I'm not really spellcasting, so me being muted doesn't really do anything for him. Bosch taking it. It's not great. I realize I actually can't untap them because they're currently mid-action or whatever. Bro, did you scathe? Jesus. I'll tap you out, tap you in. From here. I guess swap you in. Trying to figure out how I could get these guys to leave so I could like swap in other people. Let me turn off gambits, that'll do it. I thought it would be, but I guess they're still locked. Alright, I have no idea how this game's combat system works actually though. I totally misunderstood that assignment. Whatever, we're gonna finish them up soon. Let me hit him with my weird balls.
You're going down.
Oh, you can't remove them if they're being targeted. Okay, I thought it was on my side where I was performing an action. It's kind of like how you can't pause, you can't fast travel in an open world game if you're like mid-jump or something. The punch was so big. There we go. We somehow mashed mischarge into getting white whirl out of that. That's good.
You're mine.
My bad. I tried to get a couple of charges. Alright, that got us some damage. Almost there. Alright, let's get you two out of here. Get the other ones in. Just a bit more. There we go. Ah. Now let's celebrate as if we're at the end of a duty in an MMO. Why are we spinning? Someone's get us out. I'm gonna be honest, that screen where it does nothing and spins and just says you won may in fact be the tackiest thing in the game. I don't actually really like it at all. Oh no, there's a Glorphus. I missed the fight. What happened? We fought a big thing. That's about it.
That thing inside her, what was it?
It was a Glorphus.
Is it you?
Why was there a giant dragon? This must be your first Japanese RPG. Or first RPG in general. There's usually a big thing to fight at the end of parts of content. Sometimes it's like a dude who holds a tree.
When the Hume soldiers came to the wood, the village took small heed of them. So long as the wood herself is safe from harm, the Viera give little care to goings-on beyond her. But in me, an uneasiness stirred. I had to discover why they had come.
So you came here hoping to find something out and got yourself caught. You're as foolhardy as your sister.
They took me then and set close beside me a stone. They said its mist would be drawn into me, that the Viera well suited this end. I saw the light coming from the stone, and then...
We have seen this. On Leviathan, the mist released from the Dawn Shard drove me too into such a rage. She was taken not by the Dawn Shard.
Manufactured Nethercite. Then that means... Penella, the stone I gave you, do you still carry it with you?
Sure, it's right here.
This is a thing more dangerous again than I had imagined. I should never have given it to you.
Manufactured Jamacite.
Forgive me, I didn't know.
I'd always thought of it as sort of a good luck charm. And even if it is dangerous, on Leviathan it kept us safe.
That is true. It did suck up all the bad juice.
For all things,
Hi, Declan.
even dangers such as this.
I hope you're right about that.
You know, Judge Geese tried to throw a small summit at us at one point. Far Cry 5's getting a next-gen update. That's neat. I kind of fell off 5. But I played like a few hours of that when it was new.
I heard the woods whispers. Take it.
Look at them pretending Vanilla as a
Lente's
character.
tear is
I
a
will
vengeance.
say, she does have a character whenever Larsa is around. Otherwise, she's kind of a blood, thinks she's on the team type of character.
I saw it when I left the village. Ivalice is changing. How can the Viera stand and do nothing at all?
Ivalice is for the Humes.
Jean-Carlos
The
one
wood
with
alone
6.
is for us.
Far Cry 5 is
But
the
that is
America,
wrong.
Colorado one.
How can we just hide here in the trees when all the world outside is on the move? I too wish to live
That's the
freely.
one where every critic said, why don't you
this
talk
way.
about how this game's about
Do not
Trump when
do
the game
this.
was based upon a cult?
You must remain away
That was,
from
like,
the
real.
Humes.
But that would have
Stay
required
with the
people to,
wood.
like,
Live
pay
together
attention and
with
not
the wood.
think that every game
This is your
post-2016 was
way.
in fact about American politics.
Sister.
I am no longer of you. I have discarded wood and village. I won my freedom. Yet my past has been cut away forever.
That's true, you cannot be a weird
No
elf.
longer can my ears hear the green word. Is solitude you want, Miriam?
Sister.
No, Miriam. Only one sister remains to you now.
They have
You must forget my existence.
digitigrade? What the fuck is that?
I am sorry.
I have
to
no
make you
need
do
to
this.
dig into the ancient texts on this.
She goes against the laws of the wood. I threw down these laws. It is better that I do this. Better I than one who must uphold these laws herself. I have a request. Listen to the wood's voice for me. I fear she hates.
It means they don't stand on their heels. Sure, okay.
The wood longs for you, for the child gone from under her boughs.
A pleasant lie, that.
Be cautious. The wood is jealous of the Humes who have taken you.
I am as them now. Am I not? Goodbye, sister.
That's true. It doesn't make it their terminology. But also people are just shit posting, so it's fine. What's up? With Lent's Tier, we can pass the barriers of Golmore Jungle. The Grand Kiltius on Bur-Omisace awaits beyond. Those are none of those are in the Bible, but we'll go ahead and do it. Let me see if this shop's selling anything else. Nah. Oh, we got some of these things though. Half damage to wind, increased magic power when you're full. Yeah, these are a bit situational, immune to disable and immobilize. Might grab some of these. Okay, at least you can put on a black belt. Rose Corsage, immune to silence. Yeah, that doesn't really matter for Vaughn. Vagrant Story in particular is nuts for a PS1 game. Yeah, there's a cutscene in like art direction thing here that's really specific. The same people that did Vagrant Story, of course, did the art here. And are also, one of them, I believe, is the art director on 16 as well. It was always this thing where I believe FF12's models used like a third of the polygons of the ones in FF10. It's something like that. Like they use barely the amount of polygons in detail that they could have, but somehow to some people it ends up looking a bit more detailed because of a lot of really good art and texturing that they did to make things look a lot better. It's to allow for the fact that this game's scope is fairly massive, and they still wanted things to look good, but there had to be like a limit on how detailed characters would have to be without the game exploding. Okay, one, that is not how Devil's Advocate works. That is true. For future reference, the use of Devil's Advocate is when you argue another side, just cuz, you know. I'd still say 10 looks better. Yeah, it comes down to differences and stuff. I think like faces and stuff in this look pretty nice, and a lot of the stuff they do with like hair texturing, especially with characters like Fran, come off looking pretty impressive. Excuse me, is that another boss? Ruh-roh. Sorry for disturbing you. I'll just see myself out. Don't worry. I'll just... Okay, I guess we're doing this. This is fucked up. We ran into a fucking Naturia. It's gonna, like, limit my special summons or something. Elder Worm. This worm is old. Oh, it already got cured off, my bad. I believe these hit the entire room. So, let's... Oh, I got hit with Confuse at the last second. Confuse. Confuse is... Nukai Sand. Okay. Missed. Quickening. Hit this worm with the big shit. Evanescence, of course. Bring me to life. You know, I give Penelo a lot of shit because she doesn't seem to have that much of a point in this game's plot. However, one of her limit break moves is literally named after Evanescence, so who can say? Who can say what the real problem here is? I should have gone for Shatterheart there. I get panicked because you have a small window to do it. She's like, I'm gonna spin a lot. Hey, now, I like Evanescence. That's the whole point here. I'm like, everything's changed now. Got Evanescence. Hold on. Nope. 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 We can slip in the whip kick. Every time you hit R2 here, it just cycles those, and it's RNG whether or not you get mischarged to restore your limit to do more. And the time window you have to pull it off gets shorter and shorter as the chain gets bigger and bigger. We did enough to get Torrent. And he's immediately going for some special. Uh-oh. Oh no, ow! I said that too early. Let me do it again. Oh no, ow! Oh fuck me, this is actually quite bad. Everyone's confused and has every status. Pack it up, folks, we're fucked. Okay, we fixed most of it. Alright, let's get you up. Hold on, who's being targeted? Most people, so... Yeah, if we're switching to the other part, it's gonna be after everyone here's dead. I'm sorry, there's like 18 million problems on the screen. Yeah, get the train off the screen, please. Hold on, where is... There it is, Chronos tier. What the fuck is oil? A status effect to make fire deal more damage. It's healed via handkerchief. You know, to wipe yourself off. It's targeting me with Fireball. I have to hit with this handkerchief. It's gonna fucking wreck me. Yeah, and there it went wrecking me, yeah. If I saw the cast time happen, there's not enough time for me to get it. I like in games like this where they give them so many status effects and coverage. It's basically impossible for me to like recover from this state. Where I'm just like, it's gonna take too long. It's like by the time I fully heal and recover 2 people, you're already gonna do it again. That's why I'm just kind of zoning out and waiting for the next party to get prepped. The game says, better hope you have immunities from accessories. I'm like, yeah, they're also like, hope you can see the future. No, I just wanted to go back here and Phoenix down. It's not too complicated again. There we go. I think part of the thing that's kind of annoying about this game in particular is that statuses stay even after someone's knocked out, so it just kind of becomes an extra pain. Yeah, they just want you to put in a shit ton of gambits. Hey, Fran, have a high potion, I guess. You head on over and, eyedropper. Yo, sick hit, dude. That was awesome. This is my party. They have every disease. Oh man, he's just doing it again. Fran, go over here and, I guess, handkerchief her. Yeah, he's about to do it again, I feel like. We're pretty close to another cycle. There we go. Alright. This fight went pretty clean. I didn't even need to bring in the second party. I'm currently 400 kilometers away from home and losing my shit. How are you all? Well, doing alright. I'm in my home. I hope you get to yours soon. You mentioned Naturias and reminded me of this. Hold on, let's see. Oh man, it's Naturias, Barkion, and the Beast. I'm so glad that they could be together, both Barkion and Beast. Locking your field down. That thing just had 9,400 gil in it, so frankly, I feel like this entire excursion was worth it. Let's go back to the thing that heals me, please. The real threat was Treant stacking damage. Yeah, you always gotta go for ads. I'm like, whatever, I've played an MMO before, I know. We get rid of the side gig. Make me feel all better. Someone isn't 25, which means that determines how the party needs to go. I guess we'll do this, sure. Alright, we will play as Bosch von Rotzenberg of Dalmasca. I can look at that. If I can go Asuna, would probably help. That is true. I probably should have bound Asuna on something that would have saved us a little bit of time. But it's one of those, you know, wonderful moments where you come in hot. But don't worry, I will adjust that in a moment. Let's see. Gambits. Let me look at what options you would have. Alright, we have no real gambit to really help in that way. We have the access to the spell, but we don't really have a behavior unlocked that would be... Someone is experiencing a status effect besides, like, very specific ones. And don't really have anything for the ally. However, I can just simply remember to cast Asuna whenever possible. Just do that by hand. You know, the old-fashioned way. Yeah, I need to go into a gambit shop of some sort. Argyle Armlet. Accessories 3, it's half damage to dark. Okay. It did feel comfortable for us to finish with that team as is, because I didn't have to have them wipe and then bring in the second team. I appreciate the game lets you do that. Gives you a bit of a safety net. Yeah, immunity to blind too, yeah. Snow. Mount Bur-Omisace is to the northeast. Should you go south, you'll enter the rift. Take care. Hello, doggos. Oh, Pinello hit 26. Okay, we'll cycle her out then for someone else. Keep the party as balanced as we can here. Ah, you're a perfectly fine little onion thing. Bosch isn't attacking? My bad. I must have turned something of his off, because I'm stupid. I knew it. He's on party leader's target.
Empires parade down city streets while refugees walk barefoot through the snow.
And so I sue for peace, to stop short war and ease their suffering. My father will choose peace.
Will he now? You sound sure of yourself. You can never know another, even your father.
Don't take it the wrong way, Kay?
This crisis would not end were I gone. The Senate hates the very fact that House Solidor exists. By necessity, we must find reason to silence them.
Necessity? Ah, yes, necessity. Does that word free you, I wonder? You show no hesitation to solve matters with blood.
The sword of House Solidor cannot be left to rust in doubt. It was you, Excellency, who tempered that sword.
Is this your idea of vengeance?
It is my idea of necessity. If we do not act now, it is not only our future you imperil.
So, you would dirty your hands to keep his clean?
My hands are stained with blood. I see little reason to stay them now.
So they are. And so House Solidor lives on.
He's like, my hands are stained with blood. So to stop being a murderer now would be pussy shit. And I'm like, thank you, Vayne. So quirky. I like how even if I didn't know the big cheese was Vayne in this game, I would at least know through Dissidia NT adding him as the villain. Remember Dissidia NT. Snip snop. Aw. Mount Bur-Omisace. Something that really adds to the game, I feel like, is when they use FMV cutscenes and still use the the title cards that you get in in-engine stuff, it blends it in real well. To be frank, they had snow. Snow's far from the antagonist of Lightning Returns, let alone 13. That's true, they should have added Sid Rains if they were going to do that. Or Caius. I noticed the chat, what the heck is that? That's a German skeleton. Please do not worry. It will not hurt you. Alright, all the status items, I bought a shit ton of them, so I'm good. Rose Corsage, Immune Silence. Immune Silence. Off the top of my head, 1, 2, 3 people with names. Accessory 7, alright. Where am I going to find an accessory 7? Looks to be right here. This would cost me about... I might as well get 6 and then 7. And you'll also need it. Where are accessories for you? Here we go. And Pinello. Now, where are we keeping your ring sections in here? Ah, it's right here. Shit. Alright, let's get you with these. There we go. That'll make things a little bit easier. Last thing I need is for those, for them to be able to not do any magic. Oh, there's actually 2 shops in here. I didn't even notice. Ah, it's a Chocobo one. Okay, I'm good. Can't believe the eShop is selling their games at full price despite being shut down. I mean, if it's shut down, then it's like it's not selling anything, right? Unless it isn't shut down yet, but I feel like it did. If it isn't shut down yet, this is a part of a strategy for you to buy things at full price as it shuts down, but you know. Ah, being. Okay, sorry. Sorry, I got caught up. Forgive me. Yeah, they're just doing it to make more money. Yeah, this area in particular looks quite nice. A sea of clouds. Googling how to hack my 3DS. I've been told by many random people online that it's never been easy. Hello.
Is he sleeping?
No, my child.
Whoa.
I do not sleep.
A telepath. He's dreaming.
For reality and illusion are a duality. Two parts of a whole. Only the mirror of dreams reflects what is true.
Anastasis, your grace. I am
Lay
Ashelia.
down your words. Ashelia, daughter of Ramanas, I have dreamt your dream. Who better to carry on the Dalmascan line than she who bears the Dawn Shard? Your dream of a kingdom restored is known to me.
Grand Kiltias, then give us your blessing. Grant the Lady Ashe her accession to the...
This is something you might reconsider. My little Emperor in waiting. You called and I have come.
Poor spotted.
This is the man I wanted you to meet. Believe it or not, he is a member of the noble house Margrace, rulers of the Rosarian Empire.
I am but one of very, very many. Try as I might, I could not stop this war alone. Thus, I came seeking Lars's assistance.
It really sucks that now that I know it's brother from 10-2, I can totally hear it. I will take care of these.
Alcide Margrace at your service. To think I stand before the Lady Ashe, it is truly an honor. I see it is true after all. Stunning is Dalmasca's desert bloom.
In Arcadia, Larsa. In Rosaria, Alcid. They dream not of war. Should Empire join with Empire, the way will open for a new Evilis in our time.
Grand Kiltias, you speak much of dreams.
Dude, his chest hair is insane. That's a lot. He's going down there. He's got a bush.
I was told my coming here would prevent this war. I was to assume my father's throne and announce the restoration of Dalmasca.
How's that dude always horny between Sid and brother? I don't know. Sometimes you get cast as the guy, but at least this guy is attractive, whereas brother looks like a crackhead juggalo.
Word from you and the resistance would stop cold, and Rosaria's pretext for joining the war scattered off to the four winds. This was what we had hoped. Alas, circumstances change. A full 2 years have passed since your reported death. Were it to become known you are still alive, I fear it could only worsen our current situation.
Because I am powerless to help.
Nay, in fact it has little to do with you.
Then what? If Lady Ashe were to extend her hand in friendship, perhaps I could then persuade the Emperor. His Excellency will solve things peacefully.
The Emperor Gramis is no more. His life was taken.
Gas. Oh no.
What possible cause could we have to lay hand on our Emperor?
A deception and an outrage. The Senate will not stand for this.
A viper amongst our senators?
With Chairman Gregoroth as its head. With what dignity remained him, he confessed to the poisoning and passed his own sentence.
A viper with many tails. Much of the Senate is culpable.
We had no choice but to strip the Senate of authority and assign powers.
I like the aggressive cuts in this scene.
Spare me your lies. I see the serpent coiled here before me.
Drace, you speak too freely.
Zargabath! Do not tell me you join in this mama's farce.
With Rosaria,
That reminded me there's a dude named Zargaboth.
Our leader must have a free hand.
The once great House Solidor is now reduced to myself and my dear brother Larsa.
Surely you would not go so far.
Why is Dre speaking
Vayne
fast?
Solidor,
Like
Judge
likely to
Magister
meet
and
the
upholder of the
Japanese
law, I
speed.
hereby place you under arrest.
You misunderstand. Vayne did not make himself autocrat. It was the very Ministry of Law which you serve. Do you see it now, Drace? When you bared your sword at His Excellency, you bared your sword at the law.
You wear the mummer's motley well, Bergen.
That dude's really cool. He just picked her up by the head.
Such strength. Inhuman.
I'm always making that face.
Take the Alexander. You will accompany Bergen and bring Larsa back to me.
Sire. Your Excellency, Lord Larsa was placed under my charge.
Oh? Perhaps you mistook your orders then. I can see no other explanation for why you were reporting and conjecturing on my doings to my late father.
Your Excellency.
A hound begging for scraps at the Emperor's table. Would you serve another master, hound? You may fulfill your duty as Judge Magister before us all. She has been tried and found guilty.
Your Excellency, I beg you reconsider.
What was the trial? We grabbed her by the head and threw her. That's about enough. I've never seen that sad cat blink before. That's fucking me up.
Do it. I care not. Live, Gabranth. Protect the young lord. Protect Larsa.
Forgive me.
Pray be quick.
And so House Solidor lives on.
Drace being 33 is still pretty impressive. Once you hit your 30s, that counts as a hyper old.
Let us suppose you approach the Empire with a peaceful resolution. The late Emperor Gramis would have lent you his ear, that much is certain. But we are dealing with Vayne Solidor. Should the princess return, he would claim her an impostor, or to tempt the resistance into battle. Vayne wants this war, that much is certain. As our ill luck would have it, the man is a military genius.
The dreams have told me thus. To reveal yourself would imperil us all. I see war, and Vayne's name writ bold on history's page.
Arcadia's
He causes the most problems.
They are making ready for the
Gamer, shut the fuck
war.
up about 30 being old.
According to our latest reports,
I'm sorry, but
the
that's when
Western
you're old.
Armada prepares for war under Vayne's command, no less. The newly formed 12th Fleet has already been deployed. Oh yes, the Imperial First Fleet stands ready. They'll be underway as soon as the Odin's refit is complete. And there is more. The 2nd Caravan Expeditionary Force is being called in to replace the missing 8th, so there will be no gaps. The largest force ever seen.
And then, the Nethercite is the coup de grace. Grand Kiltius, your grace. I spoke to you of my succession. Let us put that aside. Should I become Queen of Dalmasca now, powerless as I am, I can protect nothing. With a greater power at my disposal, perhaps then.
It is the Nethercite of which you dream?
I require something far greater.
To wield power against power. Truly, the words of a human child.
I am descended from the Dynast King himself.
Indeed. Then you have but one choice. Seek you the other power Wraithwall left.
Does such a thing exist?
Journey across the Paramana Rift to the Stillshrine of Miriam. There rests the gift he entrusted to the Grand Kiltius of his time. Seek it out.
Yeah, all those things you just said,
The
sure.
Sword of Kings can cut through Nethercite.
Ah, okay, see, that's much easier for me to figure out. Sword of King, sure.
Why he would entrust the power to destroy Nethercite, the instrument of his greatness, to another and not to his own progeny, I cannot say. Awaken Ashelia Benagan and take up your sword, or your dream will remain but a dream. My dream too fades into day.
Alright, see you later, Larry. Okay. Well, with that talking done, let's go. Oh man, it's finally picking up on the mic, the airplane that's going up. I was watching the bar to see if it would pick up any of it at all. Like, you hear this shit? It's crazy. We are absolutely living like Larry right now. We can get the Sword of Kings in the Stillshrine of Miriam. Bless you. Be dreaming like Larry as well. Just in case anybody wanted to know, my good friend Jason would in fact fuck Jill Nabat from Final Fantasy XIII. Just wanted to let you know. Because it appeared in my notification, so I was like, alright, well. Some people may go, who is Jill Nabat from FF13? And she really is a blink and you'll miss it type of character. Okay, so looking in here, we'll just head south. Start getting shit done. Of course he would. I mean, yes. I think it helps that she wears glasses. True, they did make her a DLC boss for 13 too, which is funny. They're like, we gotta get her some. We gotta give her some. We made that model. I love seeing the really fast block out of that guy. I gotta make sure not to run away from every enemy. We do not want to fall out of pace experience-wise. Is this a team where none of them have Libra? Yeah, pretty much. Okay. I'll have to be wary of traps that go off. Love 13.2 even bought the strategy guide book. That was always nice. I remember I picked up 10.2. I got the Brady Games guide for that. It's really neat because strategy guides are nice enough to be able to outline everything a boss will do. Like, but they're good enough to not spoil what it is. So I would like go to the end of like the 10.2 one, and of course it would spoil like, oh yeah, you're fighting parts of, you know, like Vegnagun, but it didn't spoil like the last phase because they're like, we know to be helpful, but to not give every visual thing away. Alright, pick those up. Pretty sure this thing down here is just a dead end, but my brain's gonna be bothered by it being slightly faded out. Might as well fill it in. Sorry, chat. I got distracted for a second. Up or down? I'm pretty sure this just circles us back. Strategy guide for Warcraft 3 just has cut content in it. That's funny. For those wondering, I'm now in a reply chain with Aerie for seemingly no reason on Twitter. Bits have evolved into things that do not at all work on stream, which means they're once again bad. God, I love when he goes for the multi-hit. Makes my brain feel good. 12's combat just works. It's doing its thing. It's not as flashy. It's got some flashiness in like quickenings, but I can get why it kind of feels like a dud, kind of some people. I have horrible news. Everyone's dead. We have to leave. I have horrible news. They're dead too. Not to worry. We'll be leaving. We'll be leaving this way. Yeah, I don't believe we were supposed to be heading to the Feywood. We will now go the other route. But we might as well fill this in, though. Yeah, we just came to the wrong neighborhood and I was half looking and then just not seeing that people were getting fucking melted. Demon's Bane, hold up. Sounds like some sort of weapon. Ah, it's like a sword. Need swords 5 for it. Hold up. You're a sword user. Go from Slow Blade to Demon's Bane. That would up your damage from 30 to 51, so let's go ahead and unlock it. That'll be on the night tree. Swords 9. Swords 8. Swords 7. 6. Swords 5. Ah, here it is. Yep, the FF12's anniversary is today. It is now 17 years since this game came out. Yeah, I can immediately feel that damage. I'm like, that health bar is just melting. Also, it's one of those blades that like has holes in it where it's like kind of it's shooting at different directions. The best way I can describe the sword as it's the cool S. I guess I should run through this once to make the connective tissue between. There we go. Okay, let's go back the other way. Wait. We should just hoof it over to the crystal. Heal everybody up. That'll allow this team to get a little bit more experience. The others were... most of them weren't actually 26, so we should probably switch back to them. Maybe I'll make a team with Ash and them. Yes, I'll do that. Because she's a 25. Do that. We'll speed this up by upping our movement speed, and just holding flee. KH2 will be 20 in 2 years. Oh, that's cool. Okay, party setup. 25 and a 25, then it comes down to picking between these two. Sure, do that. Mr. Krabs Walk.mp3, yep. You tell me KH2 came out when I was 10? Yes. Close helmet. Yeah. Oh yeah, we go up, right, then down. Yeah, whatever. Kingdom Hearts 3 is over 4. Alright, we can drop the speed modifier. We're now in new areas. Ugh, I hate this big thing. Ew. Looking here, this is actually a dead-end room, it looks like. Numerous chests. Ow. Like, whatever, let him go off. A platinum shield. Who uses shields in our thing? You do. Shields 4. Oh, you can use them. Sure, let me go find that free ball there. It's not in this job. Must be in here. I kinda did that without even giving it a really good look, but no. There, shields 4. This gives you a gambit slot, so I guess I'll open that. Mystic armor. There we go. It gives him a shit ton more evade. Remember seeing commercials for KH2 on TV? I remember that. I remember those ads pretty well. Let me see here. Let me see where I'm going, because I have no idea. Which area am I currently in? Silver Flows End, that'll help me a little bit. Hold up. Sorry, I had to sneeze. Let's see. There are 4 chests. Yep. Once we reach the large open area in the south. Apparently you just exit south. But I don't see a route to go south from here. Like, we can't cross that. That one's poking out in a gap to the right of us, and I don't know how to get to that. Guides on this, in my experience so far, have been pretty bad at, like, describing literally. They're like, and if you go south, I'm like, there's no southern. There's no south from this one that you just told me about. Need the key in Cullen's tomb. I want that gold. Alright, no getting out from here. There's no, like, secret path this way. Alright, we'll keep rubbing. You can buy a full map of the Moogle of the temple. Ah, okay. Six fluted pole. I believe Pinello uses poles, yeah. Poles 4. Huh? There we go. Rating characters is based on whether they secretly desire ink and gold. See, this is really important, right? Because much like the scene in Barkley Shut Up and Jam, it has to be uncharacteristically ridiculous. There needs to be, like, no reason it's like, fucking, of all things, ink and gold? Really, dude? Like, if Gladiolus went, guys, I just needed the gold, I'd be like, what the fuck are you talking about, dude? What are you doing? I got some gold to take care of. I think I'd like Pinell a lot more if it was just like, no, she just really likes gold. I'm afraid the reason I can't get further is because it's one of those badly set up chocobo segments, but we'll see. Let's see. Someone told me that I could buy a map for the area from someone up here. They might not even met up here, but I figured that's where they met. I think the Moogle's at the entrance. By the Moogle's by the crystal. Oh, okay. Hey, what's up, man? Wait, no, you're not the one I'm looking for. Ah, it must be you. Cartographers Guild, there we go. Bert, you could buy this one for 15 gil. The other one is insanely overpriced because I deserve to go to hell. Tweets now show the number of bookmarks. I feel like data's important. Thumbs up. Yeah, it turns out we actually have a decent backlog of dead things, so we have a bunch of stuff we can use here. One of the things that drives me crazy is how expensive it is to use every character. Yeah, it's a bit of a pain, but we're making it through it. We have sold 1,000 pieces of loot so far. Burning blade, fierce flames dance the length of this blade. A mighty weapon. Flame tongue. I do not care about a bow. I'm not running bows. It's fine. I can't not pick this up. Also, let's refresh our high potions. Okay. Let's go. The weapon sounds like something for you. Flame tongue. Requires swords 4. Okay, it's weaker. But it's a fire sword. Okay, well, better luck next time. What's up, man? Yeah, it's good for certain builds, and if the enemy was weak to fire, you know. But, you know, I'm stupid, and I like the number that's larger than the previous number. So, you know where I stand. Did you ever get to finish Trail 0 Azure? I finished 0, and I was a little bit through Azure, and then I kind of got burned out, because I don't really like the PSP Trails games that much from a gameplay perspective, so I fell off a bit. I'm gonna get back to it eventually, but, you know. I think they hit that part where they're like, the trade conference is happening. As someone who played Cold Steel, I know that's an important event. And I'm like, they're like, this is really serious. And they're like, go do jobs. And I'm like, fuck you, motherfucker. No. Not this time. Pick up the cat. Go play fucking Tetris Attack against a child. No. I have the biggest right to bitch whenever the side quests are bad, because I basically do all of them every single game. Some may say you should probably stop doing that. I'm like, I don't know why you would give me such good advice like that. It would make the combat way worse if I'm not thorough, because then they don't give you good gear. So the place I missed was right here. They weaved it in through the middle. I want to get into the trail skin. Can't bring myself to finish Cold Steel 1. I would definitely, you know, try. I also hit a point where it was kind of hitting my limit of how that game is formatted. But then right toward the end, they changed some stuff up. And then you hit the final 20% of one of those games. And the final fifth of most of those games is really, really great. And you kind of just plugged in. Every Trails game goes in like this like roller coaster style thing for me, where it's like starts off, I'm in, then the middle chunk's kind of boring for most of it, but then that last chunk's really great, and it's enough to energize me to go through it again and forget that the first chunk's always kind of starts wearing on me. I think we're just gonna run through this. Yeah, this seems like a pain. Started Trails in the Sky recently. Yeah, that game's quite comfy. Yeah, the NECS one's quite good. And then I feel like the second game's like gas the whole way, at least for me. So it felt like a really good, like, once you get through this, it's all killer. Man, that thing dropped 2 LP. That's how I know it's a badass. It's willing to give me good license points. A whole 2. Second Cold Steel game is my favorite. Apparently, it's not very liked. I'm tired of these motherfuckers if they don't like that game. I don't know what's going on. That thing's great. There's great character work. It's more interesting. This is going. This is great. I can't say anything past that one because I can't ever get past it. It will require me to beat Azure, and that's not happening for a bit. Hey, look! A cool temple. A battle harness. Let's find out what that is considered. Armor? Probably armor. If it is, it's not at the bottom. Oh, it's one of these. Yeah, accessory 4. When attacked, automatically counter with weapon in hand. Feels like that might be something for you, then. Yeah, the counter would be pretty good. Apparently, you need accessories 4 for that. Actually, no, it looks like you do. Oh yeah, you already have that. Shit. Then why was I pausing on equipping you with it then? I guess I just defaulted to assuming I didn't have the requirements for it. It's okay. Some people fuck up their messages, no biggie. That's better than the chat being empty. Ice shield. Oh yeah, you're a shield user. Let's try shields 3. Thank you, Sir Lance Ice Dragon, gifting a sub to Yuki. I think we can all celebrate in a way that they would want. There we go. Alright, let's save up. The gang here is 26s, so let's change the party up a little bit. Von, Fran, Ash. Oh, this ice shield's nice. It's like a big ass snowflake. Man. It does suck, but at least you can use my emotes. Thank you for the subs, chat. Appreciate it. We're always on a goal to hit the weed number in terms of subs, hence the goal there. So it's always appreciated. Where's Immortal Thunder? I need 3,000 life points like right now. It's crazy. Now let's clear out the extras before I start interacting with shit. There we go. Oh, there's another one over here. You can't hide. Vexen wants his shield back. Oh, it's kind of close, but not quite. This one's a bit too pointy. His pointiness is usually on the top. Treaty Seeker, relic held, this pedestal embrace. So I have to hold some sort of relic for this to work. Yeah, those are zombies with what look to be 2D sprite maggots coming out of it. Cool. Well, let's not interact with that anymore until we have something we can do with it. Let's not kink shame anyone in chat for wanting to fuck Gex. They already have to deal with hard things like wanting to fuck Gex. The words seem to have been left by King Wraithwall. Nethercite bearer and Bracer of Dawn's light, I summon you. Nothing happens. Ray, no, they are Gex. It's not that they wanna, you know. There we go. Everyone's at an even level for once. It makes my brain feel good for the very short period that everyone will be aligned. The inscription of the pedestal mentioned holding a relic. That is true. I wonder if the game's like one of those with that type of thing. Where they want me to like hold one of these. I may in fact be a genius. I was like, wait a minute. Those are equipable items that we had as accessories. What if? I feel smart. Ugh. What in the fucking Legends of the Hidden Temple is this? Jesus. The fucking temple guards set to guard 3 specific rooms. I think it's funny that doing this requires you to reset your MP to 0 as a result of equipping that, so that person just has like no MP at all. Oh yeah, you're actually short. You're not actually at Shatterheart yet. That's fine. I'll have what am I doing? I'm not even buttoning correctly. Turn that on. You know? We haven't summoned yet. We got Bellius, our big bro, over there taking care of business. Yo, we're so big now. Technics. Pain Flare deals fire to 1 foe, and Hellfire. Yeah, summons are much weaker in this because they actually allow you to actively control them. And they're like an additional party member and stuff, so yeah, that makes sense. We get it, dude. You rule. Yeah, that thing died. Just wanted to let everybody know that did happen. This Mook wondering what he did to deserve it. We got Countdown. Oh god, KZ's just tired enough to not know where the fuck that thing was or where it could be. Not good. Nope. Double check. Whenever there's too many things in a list, my brain just starts melting. Now I've spent just enough time in this menu that it's diminishing returns. I think it's a spell. You're right, it's time magic. Reduce one's foe to HP after a short time. Forgive me, I'm not used to abilities and magic being loot. Ew! Ew! Olmec! Ew! Sorry, I got startled. This is disgusting. Get out of here. The Shrine of the Silver Monkey. I appreciate the times that dude would actually, like, really go in on the shrine part. Reminds me of my friend who was upset that Odin in FF13's Zentetsuken wasn't a guaranteed instant kill when you consider that he's the first summon you get. Yeah, I get it. It's a bit unfortunate, though. It is unfortunate when it's like, it's not. His move ain't doing the thing. Though, to be fair, I feel like Zentetsuken is, like, not always a guaranteed insta-kill in everything that it's used in. You can auto-sort your inventory and spells and skills. I should do that. Man, excuse me, jeez. Oh god, this is really heavily just like sunken Temple of Karn. Jesus. Let's see. I guess we would operate this. Treaty Seeker relic held this pedestal embrace as Untold Discover. Oh golly gee, I love hidden paths. Yeah, I'm really excited for 16 and stuff. Playing through all the and refreshing myself on the old ones. I've been watching some videos on them, so I'm excited to see how 16 ranks for me. Excuse me. A lot of clearing of the throat. I may have muted my mic to gag a little bit to fix my cough. Desperate times called for desperate measures. I was starting to realize something unique here. There's nothing to do in here, except for these stairs. The stairs might lead to greatness, though. This game loves putting shit off the map. It always makes me feel sick. Ooh. Sorry, chat. I've been baited. This crystal is evil. Fucking crystal bug. I hovered over it and they're like, it's a life crystal. I'm like, well, it's gotta give me some life or whatever. And they're like, okay, here's your real shit. Thank you. Moogle in the Rabbit Village warns you about crystal mimics. I just think it's funny. You'd have to be in a really bad way for that thing to make you wipe, so it just comes off as a funny, quirky thing. I'm not that tired, but the temperature is cold enough that it makes my body shut down. Forgive me, chat. My bad. We're still gaming. We have a spectral steed over here. And, it's gone? Oh, hey, it's back. I was really hoping you dropped 2 LP. That was pretty... It's a pretty meaty guy, but we almost got 1,000 experience off it, so that's worth it. Izzy's cold-blooded a little bit. Sword of Judgment, very cool. Let me get this off me. There we go. The statue bears an inscription. To guardians 3 I trust, that the only worthy may pass, all others be shunned. Uh-oh. Yeah, Dark Souls doesn't seem like the type of thing to do a checkpoint mimic. A bad Dark Souls knockoff absolutely has that capability, and that will be the worst of them all. The game I Want to Be the Guy, a relic of internet's past. The final save point in that game, which you would shoot like it's a Mega Man game. They made it a mimic enemy at the very end, and the way that game is made with toothpicks and gum meant that if you were close enough to the evil save point, even after using it as a save, you would respawn and it would just instantly kill you before you could react to it. I don't know, the thought just crossed my mind and I was like, oh, I remember that. What an evil, terrible fucking video game that was. In times of strife, the Treaty Seeker, these doors to unbar. That's me, the Treaty Seeker. I want to be the guy that's pure evil, but it's funny as shit. It's really funny that Boshi essentially took most of the mind share of I Want to Be the Guy, where like bigger streamers played that and it was a more recent type version of that game. But whatever, the original creator of I Want to Be the Guy went on to actually make other stuff. I always thought that was interesting. I hate these fucking traps. They have caused me some problems just now. I'm pretty sure Echo Earth. There it is. Alright, can you drop her as well? Thank you. Oh no, she was brutally fucking murdered. Alright, solid. Well, these guys feel like shit now, so let's get you guys out and bring in the other team. Degenerate cyan bombs. Oh, I'm sorry. Balloon. You can use healing spells and items on your reserve party members. Can you? You do that from the action menu. Action. Yeah. R1 when selecting a target. Okay. Let's clear them out first. There we go. That Kiraga barely did anything. Yeah, we're gonna continue to use these guys. I thought more than one. I thought one Kiraga would be enough, but I forgot this game's insane. Wait, hold up. Face ye the blade with Relic Bearer join. Rotate, okay, there's nothing there. Sure, counterclockwise. I guess I'll do counter again. Alright, well, I've rotated this a little bit and have not gotten any feedback yet. Let's see. There's still more stuff to do down here, but doesn't answer the question of what the fuck do I do to that statue. You want it to face a certain way if its eyes are glowing, it's right. Oh, okay. Oh, God. Or filler. Eyes are not glowing, okay. Alright, not glowing still. Alright, so it may be that I had it in the right spot the first time with doing one counter. Yep. Yep, that is correct. Alright. Be gone, ghouls. Gold needle on her. Oh, I didn't notice I also got hit with it. Shit. There we go. That's enough to get us through for a second. Thank you for not hitting me with confuse. That would have been rude. Balthier, please don't blow yourself up. I know we can't see them, but come on. What do you think potion tastes like? Well, surprisingly, there is a way to find out, as they did in fact release the Final Fantasy XII potion. Like 15 years ago, or whatever. Specifically for Final Fantasy XII. You can buy it and drink it. Carl did it with an expired one at a con once and almost killed him. It was great. My map has uncovered another statue with the same icon, so I imagine I have to rotate that one. I imagine they want them to go into cardinal directions, and that one that is to the right on the map you can see there, pointing down. I imagine it wants me to point it up. We'll see how accurate it is in a second. The only flaw with running auto gambits on nearest visible is based on my own movement. I'm changing targets constantly. Whatever, it's just something I have to micro adjust to. What's up, bro? You like be activated? They're like, there we go. We remembered how our thing's supposed to work. I'm gonna assume I was initially correct. Still looks like it. Rotate it one more time. Yes, I was right. That is now pointing up. I always suggest setting it to lowest HP enemy. That actually is pretty smart. Actually, that's bad if you're on that. Actually, turn that off. You don't even need that one. Foe is near as visible. Foe, lowest HP. There we go. We can swap all of these now. Bond's art is so fucky. A little bit. There. We'll have a little bit less target confusion now. Or at least one that's gonna make us go through shit a little faster. We're going to want to get the statue that is quite clearly going to be on the right side of the complex now. We're going to try and find that statue, get it to point left. I'm like, I have pattern recognition, game. I can do this. Yeah, this dungeon's a long one, but at least we're getting to it. I was not expecting there to be a boss behind here, but you know, sometimes the pattern is not exactly what you expected. This thing has 3 faces on it and looks scary as shit. Are you winning? I don't know now. Right now, I'm scared. Your metallic equipment grows. Oh god, it's a fucking magnet boss. This thing's health is ridiculously low, though. Uh-oh, swords dance. Well, at least that was quick and to the point. Ah, I barely did any damage. Yeah, this is fine. Our DPS is way too high. The gimmick is anybody in heavy armor is slow. It's okay, we still handled. Oh no, not the where'd the magma come from? Aw, damn. Ryan put getting locked out of his account as a media thread. Some people are adventurous like that. This result screen is going to be about as long as half of that fight. Bosch is like, this sword is clipping into my hand. I'm causing myself damage. I'm bleeding out. Good work, everyone. Let's go ahead and cure the things you just experienced. Chronos Tear. And a handkerchief. Sage's ring. MP cost cut in half. Need accessories 14 for it. Don't you worry, I came extra prepared. And absorb holy, yeah. Alright, it is facing... hold on, let me look at it here. Yeah, it is facing that way, so we want it to go counter. The Colossus has undergone some change. How are we level-wise? There's one person that is on a 26, so... that. I love when a Colossus undergoes some change, you know. It just doesn't feel like it's really, feeling fulfilled right now. And, maybe some change will help. I actually don't know where to go from here. To be fair, I was kind of half looking. Oh yeah, this part's darkened, so we would just go up here. Duh. I love shiny floors. Just double check here that I'm not accidentally leaving the entire dungeon. I think I am just leaving the dungeon. Let's go back in. Forgive me, I've been so deep in there, I'm just trying to get the fuck out. Sorry, my brain desperately, for some reason, wanted to not be in there anymore. It's okay, I have my break. Let's go back in. You go back to where you interacted with the sword before. Alright, KZ, do you remember where the swords interacted? Was. Well, let's look at this map and find out. Guess we would get down there. You can take the warp. Oh yeah, there's a warp thing. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. I wonder if this game scans if the player character activating this is the one that does the thing with this. At least I thought you interact with this thing to warp. Guess you don't. Alright, guess I was misremembering how that worked. Yeah, let's do the thing in the back. The other warp, yeah. Let me do the other one. Please be gone. You cause me nothing but pain and suffering. You. We love to see Bosch getting 4 hits on the katana really fast. Ooh. Really bringing it. No, we're not nearing the end game at all now. We're only on like our 3rd stream, and the game's kind of very long. Speaking of, by the way. I'm gonna call you Mark. Fuck it, yeah, let's just go in. Mark, Mateus, close enough. I forgot Bosch's level 3 is pretty sick. Yeah, just go for Feral Strike. I was trying to get something better, but, you know, nothing was popping. I have not heard the Dissidia version of this track, no. Nice that it adds drums to it. Yeah, we're now at the point where I think reloading, I will not have enough time to pop anything. Yeah, definitely not in a chain this high. Yep. You basically need it on that first one for it to go through. Burn. There we go, that did about a third. Yeah, get the ads out of here. Prince's Kiss. Of course, that's the one that'll heal sleep. Yep. I was thinking of swapping some people out. I guess we could do that. Oh yeah, this is our damage. We're gonna do chain magic though. Ah, Blizaja. Here we go. Yeah, I could have just hit the party member, but I didn't want to be too rude. Ah, that's a death on this side. Get you back up. And high potion didn't mean to pick me, but I actually just took a hit at the same time, so turns out I got lucky. She always drops right when I finally get some time to actually start hitting the boss. Hey, why is there cars in your layout? It's Jordan and Mittens. The fact that chat's response to someone asking why are there cars on the layout was "I want you" sounds fucking insane. Anyway, we got it. Mittens doesn't deserve this. You always think about things in a negative way. I would consider, I don't know, being an optimist, given that she fucking liked it. That's great. Hold on, where's Fran? She's on the floor? Oh, okay, there we go. It's okay, you got this.
You should try it on the Dawn Shard. See if it can destroy Nethercite or not.
What?
He just may be onto something.
That's true.
The Dawn Shard's no use to us, after all.
The stone bleeds mist.
It has been roused. It fears the sword.
Hello. The first piece of key art for 12 had her and Vaughn in it. Vaughn's just the point of view character. Hello, Ari. How's it going?
The stone is quiet.
This is the sword, the Nethercite destroyer.
Should it find its mark?
Vaughn! Tell me, did you see him again?
I didn't. Not a thing. Not even my brother. Not anything.
I made a bomb-ass sandwich for my first meal. That's good. Let me Let me recount something that I received when I woke up this morning. This is a message from Mittens at 12 a.m. Okay, so I need to explain to you what just happened. Jordan called me because Ari and their friend were doing a bit where they said for 8 hours straight that there's no Raising Canes around them, even though they went to one already. And the second Jordan called me, I went with the bit, and before he hung up, I heard Ari go, "Did you know there was a Raising Canes 3 miles from us?" And Jordan sounded like he was crying. Just thought you should know. I need you to know Mittens wrote that to me, and I think every other word was spelled wrong or written wrong. But I appreciate my friends making sure to catch me up on whatever the fuck's going on over there. I don't know what bit he was talking about. I was wondering if that sword's even a usable thing here. Oh yeah, it is. That does a little bit more damage. It just downs your evade. We went to a Frankenson's, and he kept insisting there was a Raising Canes we could eat at near it, but I told him he was tweaking. We had to settle for some pretty mediocre fast food instead. There definitely is some Raising Canes somewhere in that area. I know this only because Nim gave Vince Raising Canes at one point, and they're in that area. So clearly, there's a mystery Raising Canes. Might be farther out, but you know. I'm sure Jordan was devastated. I know Jordan had a short list of important things to do on the vacation, like go to grocery stores and do a jumping jack. So I'm sure Raising Canes was somewhere on that list. Oh, hello. Uh-oh, that's bad. That's the bad guys. They're the only ones that can afford good ships. Didn't you talk about going somewhere and just buying apple juice? I believe the waitress asked what they wanted and they said apple juice, and then everyone bullied them.
Debts grow legion.
There. Smoke. What could it mean?
It could mean someone bombed something. Yeah, these airships kind of go hard. Yeah, let's head back to the mountains that we were in earlier. Mount Bur-Omisace. Let's up speed to 4. I think you might be tweaking a little bit, Ari. I think you're constantly tweaking. Now, we might as well be throwing kill enemies on the way. We have a quad speed thing going. Drop Bosch, put in Bond. I don't like controlling at such high speeds, but it'll get us to the top a little faster. Let's cure our blindness. Let's get our LASIK in. There we go. Ah, I love being refreshed. Hold up, let's unequip the bad accessory off you. There we go, battle harness, so you just counter with the big sword. Yes, on Arcana, you're same here. We both know at the same time. I'm like, I should just take that off. Era of the Dawn Shard is over. I would like to have MP again. I love how fucking cracked out this speed is, though. This must be what it's like to be on coke. I'm gonna have to go to a traditional shop to buy more eye drops. The one thing I'm running low on. Thank you, Ryoko Strifer, for the tier 2. Really appreciate that. Helps out a ton. Yeah, the vibes here don't seem too good. I heard screams from the temple. Not great. Makes you immune to petrify. That's fine, that's fine. Oh, you're selling bio now. I don't want to hear shit about those donuts. Eye drops. I have enough to buy 48. Let's sell shit. Let's not pretend I don't have a bunch of stuff I can sell. Arrows of light, iron forged pole. Akbar emote. What is this? Iron pole, that sucks shit. Can't win them all. Remedy. We're gonna want theirs. Have we hit the point on this Raising Cane's discussion? It's like, I'm gonna look up on their website the location page. Have we hit that point? This is what happens when Aries a Raising Cane's fucking non-truther. Now that I see Aries saying you're tweaking, I now understand that this is a bit. I now understand they're just being evil. There is no war in Ba Sing Se. And thank you, Ryoko, for dropping 5 gift subs. Appreciate that. That's helping our sub goal around. Appreciate that. No, the 2-week goal finished. I just, you know, yeah, like, we got it. Don't worry. Got it. I just put the sub goal up whenever I'm not taking donations. I mostly have that there so I know what my general sub number is. Also helps me keep track of how well I'm doing. We're probably gonna prepare for some shit. Let me check status-wise. Alright, we both have about the same level of attack, and we have a white mage. How's the stream been going? Pretty good. Making some progress. Bad things been happening. There's a judge.
Ah, our vagrant princess. Swift has your lust for revenge led you to the Sword of Kings.
All that do to sit and
You
dream.
surrender it to me. Too late, and to their sorrow do those who misplace their trust in gods learn their fate.
There it is again.
Fran, I don't like the look of that.
This mist. He holds a stone. It controls him as it did Miriam.
No, the power of manufactured Nethercite is the power of man. A weapon forged by his wisdom who would challenge the gods themselves. A fitting blade for a true dynast king. Wraithwall did but pretend the title, a cur begging Nethercite scraps from his master's table. Hark! Evilise hails her true dynast king, Vayne Solidor.
Hark, bro.
He shall defy the will of the gods and see the reins of history back in the hands of man. His time is nigh! The new Evilise holds no place for the name Dalmasca. The stain of Wraithwall's blood shall be washed clean from history's weave.
Hark, Triton. Hark. Alright, let's beat his ass down. I'm coming. Oh, did they have extras over there? Alright, well, I'll bring the boss with me. Oh god, I'm already blind. Yeah, let's take down baby judges. Actually, we can go in for the mist now, actually. Maelstrom's bolt. I'm coming for you, Bergen. Yet another Tales of Mobile game shutting down. Life goes on. Water is wet. The wind blows. A Tales game gets shut down as usual.
Tremble.
And mobile games of that type eventually die anyway.
You going down.
I was like, I gotta be fast on this. Yeah, throw your big balls. I like that sound effect where they end up hitting the boss. Love the way that sounds.
Got a surprise for you.
Whip kick it is. Yeah, that I don't know. I just really like the synthier, interesting sound that makes. It's got a nice like impact to it to me. All right, so we're actually gonna get to an 8 chain on this quickening, so it should do a decent amount of damage. I'm thinking like at least a third. Unless he actively resists some of this shit. Arc Blast. Arc Blast. He's dead. Biden Blast. This game's so funny when it's like, I'm gonna chain a bunch of these limit breaks. They don't even have enough time to show you the health go down. They're like, no, he's dead. He's dead. Get him out.
Wait, what about Larsa?
Gone, spirited away by Judge Brandt.
You okay?
Don't let Minton see this dude's pussy.
So he was here. As for our young lordling, he went along to avoid trouble, you see, but Judge Bergen had other ideas. He flew into a rage, and I was left to fend for myself. Please, Princess, you must permit me to take you back with me to Rosaria.
So that you can protect me?
I would lay down my life, at a single word to be sure, but I harbor no mundane delusions of valiant grandeur. Vayne has our war pavilion jumping at shadows. They favor a preemptive strike, but you will convince them otherwise. You will see that they do not start this war.
This I cannot do. Forgive me, but my errand here is not yet done. I must wield the Sword of Kings, and with it bring an end to the Dusk Shard.
This stone, do you even know what it is?
I can venture a guess. The Draclaw Laboratory in Arcades. The Empire's weapons research begins and ends there. How soon do we leave?
At once. As for matters in Rosaria, I bid you luck.
Thumbs up.
So you would leave each to fend for his own. Let us hope that you are not disappointed. That's right. Larsa left a message. The differences between our two lands will fade before the shared dream of men. My leave, I take.
He's so hot. That's great.
How do you propose we reach Arcades? Arcadia's borders will be well guarded for fear of Rosarian invasion. We dare not approach by air.
And their navy will see that the coast is watched as well. No, we go afoot. We'll cross into Arcadia in the Salika Wood. We can reach the wood any number of ways, but the easiest is to head north from Nalbina.
There's a hunter's camp just beyond the Salika Wood. The camp sits within Arcadia's borders, so Imperial patrols there should be sparse.
Does 10 count as Star Wars because the villain's the main character's dad?
Let's be sure.
Nah, I think a lot of the Star Wars stuff in 12 is kind of like boring. Boring to bring up at this point. They're like, it's similar. I'm like, okay, do you want to like talk about something of substance? No. I was watching a Skill Up video today, and he was covering gaming news stuff. And then he talked about Konami having more interest in Castlevania, and then he made like a pachinko joke, and I'm like, fucking what year is it? People really need to update their material, I swear. It's not like 2014 anymore, guys. Calm down. I'm not asking for you to be better, I'm asking for you to be new. Yeah, at least NFT is current. I think it was whenever people make a pachinko joke about Konami and that they don't make video games. I'm like, I guess if you close your eyes for the past 4 years, sure. Forgotten Grimoire. Like 22,000. Ashura is pretty good, actually. Ninja Sword needs Ninja Swords 1. Not trusting a new Metal Gear from them, though. I really have no reason to not, you know, to be against some new thing they make. It doesn't magically become bad just because not every creator's involved. When did we get these? Very nice. Yeah, I'm gonna have to slowly sell a bunch of this shit. The big fear is that an AI NFT thing like symbiogenesis, because that seems to be the new trend. I feel like anyone seriously worried about things like symbiogenesis need to simply look at it, and then they just immediately feel better. They're like, when you see that it's a bunch of generic art where they put a hat on it, but they didn't fully erase the part of the hair that was on that sprite, so it looks like you just put a hat sticker on something. And I'm like, this is so low effort. Nothing's coming out of this. The NFT in games thing really just feels like an opportunity for people to kind of like doom post and not really critically think for a while until it fails, and then everyone forgets about it. You obtain the Scholar's Monograph. Yeah, Konami's doing Silent Hill stuff. They're remastering Suikoden 1 and 2. They did that partnership with Dead Cells. They put out multiple high-quality emulated ports of their classic games. Rumors said they're doing some other remake stuff. They got a lot going on. Possession of this text enables the acquisition of superior loot from constructs. I don't know what that means besides I just get better loot from killing things. I'm gonna assume that's what that did. From construct type enemies. Yeah, you're right. There's actually several monographs in the game. I'm looking at it now. There's elementals. They substantially increase the drop rate of rare loot. Monsters can drop more than one loot much more frequently. There is a downside. It makes them have a chance to drop a pebble now that's basically worth it. They're very good if you want to get money in the early game. Okay. That's classified as a fiend. This is what they consider a construct. I think this is what Alta was talking about in the first stream. There were a lot of things thrown out there. So I'm sure probably. Let's see. Need to head north of Nalbana through the Moss Foreign High Waste and Salikawood. The fuck is that in the bottom right? That's Vaughn as a Who from Whoville. Hope that helped. Vaughn's finishing up all that Who hash. Pretty sure Nalbana's fucking a very decent ways from where we're at. The Nalbana Fortress is up there. Getting back isn't really convenient because we don't have any of those teleporting stones. Which means we're turning this on. Fast travel in this is through the orange save crystals, but you need a teleport stone for it. I haven't encountered a teleport stone once in the playthrough. I keep looking for them in like shops and stuff, but nah. You get them through hunts? Ah, okay. They hit them in the content I don't care for. That usually happens like that. Can't win them all. Oh yeah, I should go back to Dalmasca. Or not Dalmasca. Fucking Rabanaster. That's right. I should go back there. Go back there and turn in stuff. We have killed numerous story bosses. We should go redeem those. Yo, sick, bro. Oh yeah, you don't have to hurt any of these guys. All right, back to Osmond Plains. So that's northwest. Oh, cool. I think someone's doing fucking lawn work today. You might vaguely hear that at some point. You can also steal teleport stones off the bats in the Lushu mines on occasion. That's neat. Cool chocobo. Giza Plains, that's right. Yeah, you're definitely gonna be able to hear the lawn guy, that's for fucking sure. He's going off. Let's see, wet or dry? It looks wet to me. Granted, I was basing it more on how dark it is. Gives me that muggy, bad vibe, but nah, it's technically not raining. Yeah, we definitely don't need to fight these things. They're fucking... They barely put up a fight. Kill that guy. Alright. We are now in the wet zone. We're squirting. We're squirting, chat. Two hours dry, 1 hour wet, real-time hours? That's crazy. Oh, an ether. That's pretty good. Okay, Z, focus. We're going north. Okay, yeah, it's northwest Ravenaster is the hunting guild. Okay, we're almost there. We really had to hoof it, man. It sucks not having a car. Yo, what's up? Two warp stones, 2 teleports. You defeated a demon wall. Well, that's great. Have 600 go into warp mode. You defeated the Elder Worm, that's crazy. Have $800. You defeated Tiamat. That's crazy, dude. That was crazy. $900. Defeated Venuskar. That's crazy, dude. Have $1,100. You now command an Esper. That's great. You have 2 Arcana and 2 teleports. Well, let's look at the map now. Nalbana. So we would probably set off like north. There is no north actually. There is actually no way to travel north from Ravenasir, it looks like. I guess I'll try east and guess. It's gonna be one of those where I have no idea where they generally mean for me to go, so I'm just gonna guess and hope for the best. Remember the warp teleport incident of FF2? I mention it almost every stream, yeah. You can take a ship to Nalbana. I thought they said a bunch of that was out, but I guess going to Nalbana is no problem. I don't even know where they have ships in here. This game isn't very good at, you know, putting a part on a sign on the map going, this is where the boats are. Westgate. Okay. It's a metal disc. Ah, okay. Metal disc. It's a good way of getting across the visual moniker of a boat. It's okay. I know it's not about boats. I know it's about a thing that you're just inside for a bit. Still, what a horrible fucking icon to get across that point. Flights to Bujerba, flights to Nalbana. Oh, I forgot this is the one that makes you waste time and doesn't immediately drop you in the location. I was like, wait, what's happening? What did I do to deserve more gameplay right now? Hey sir, can you stop the boat so I can get out? Need to get out. Nah, it's just that guy. I thought there was something up here. I forget if the landing is time-based or if I'm supposed to just find something in this place get it to move on. It's a lot of background noise. Pretty rough. The lady behind the desk in the Sky Saloon downstairs. Me, a normal man who sees that Twitter has made it so that all Twitter bookmarks are public, where you can see how many each tweet gets, and I go, I don't really see the point in that. I also don't really see much of a negative aspect to it. Then at least one female friend goes, oh no, selfies, and then I go, oh, yeah, that is bad. That is bad that you now have a physical way to track which of your selfies someone jacked off to the most. That is kind of bad. Never mind. Never mind, air raid sirens. This is in fact the worst. At first I was like, I don't know what the appeal is, and then until one of them pointed that out, I went, oh no, this is the worst it could be, actually. Actually, the worst it could be is that they fucking left my window and stopped making that noise. Go from the Mosphoran highways. Well, that is where we're going. You buying anything? You selling anything good? No, because this is a town from earlier in the game. Of course it doesn't have anything good. What do you fucking think? Okay. North it is, and now, onward to new things! Worst part is that you can't even see it in your own post unless you switch to another account. If this thing has to exist, which it doesn't, obviously, but if it did only exist, I feel like ignorance is bliss. I actually forgot Twitter had bookmarks also, until today. So I was like, oh yeah, get bookmarks, okay. I just bookmark at a browser like I'm fucking 40. PM behavior. True. If you're gonna specifically label a PM activity as bookmarks on a browser, sure. Next thing you know, you're gonna be like, PM behavior, have ears. Remembering on the timeline, how is Mr. Beast like 26 and Jeremy is like 38? I mean, just look at them. Probably get banned on Twitter again? I don't think so, no. Yeah, there they are over there. It's so loud out here today. They keep revving it up. I don't deserve such disturbances. Can't get over to that. There's an exit route somewhere. Is it this? Okay. What's up, buddy? I'm sure you sell some good shit. You do. Yeah, there's the pebbles they can drop now. Oh, teleport stones count in loot. No wonder I ended up selling them before. They shouldn't put them in loot. It doesn't even make sense for them to be in here. They should just be a normal item. I have not played Vagrant Story now. God, every weapon they're selling here is way too fucking expensive. It's catastrophic. Put them to the top of your menu. Hold on. Loot. There we go. Well, I kind of want to get more shit, so I guess I'll, Are you waiting for them to remaster tactics? Yeah, that's another thing I'm holding off on. Guess I might try to grind out some enemies or something, because I need money pretty badly. If I want to keep people up to date. Here's some enemies. Here we go. We can do some runs. If we're doing that, we're going to up the speed to 4 to make it easier on people. And if they put about the same effort into tactics they did for Tactics Ogre, I feel like people are going to be pretty set. They put a lot of gameplay changes into that, updates. Made it look nice. if we back out here... Did I miss Alcid? Yes. I also made fun of you going, well, I sure hope she isn't here to see his pussy out. I believe Alcid was on screen like 30 minutes ago. It's over. Pack it up. Pack it up. You're the ant with the fucking stick with the sack on the other end. Mittens, you did that reason hurdle and so badly I was confused. I woke up and went, what the fuck happened here? I was crazy. A fruity lust to kill everyone in the room. Of course she slept him the second I gave him a good command. Guys, it's so loud! We're leaving. We have more important things to deal with, like these dogs. Have they been doing that all day? No, the past like 20 minutes. I'm just sad. I'm sad. My life is ruined until they fucking get all the grass done and leave. Can I buy another weapon? Not really. I could buy one. I could pick up the Kiku Ichimonji. I could get some shit done. We'll give this to Bosch von Rotzenberg of Dalmasca. Yeah, I'm gonna have to give up on this grind thing. It's taking way too long. I can just come back here and pick this up later, I guess. So, Mittens, I read aloud your message you sent me in Discord. I was a little confused as to the situation. Ari was in chat and continued to run the bit, and it took me a second to realize, oh, they're just going to say there's no Raising Canes in that area. I get it now. Literally denying it to the point where Rin in chat simply just linked the Raising Cane's website locations page. My takeaway here is that Ari must be killed. Hey, what's up, guys? We moving on to this guy? That's cool. Eh, we got a crit just now. I like how the version of crits is just you hit a bunch in a row really fast. Shut up! Ah! Please, God! No! The stream's terrible. It's a 0 now. It's all ruined. I could mute, but then only I'd hear it, and I think that's unacceptable. Oh god, more snakes. Oh my fucking Christ. How much bush did we develop in the past, like, 6 weeks? The Salica wood. If you play that silly song again, I will die. What song are you talking about? What do you mean?
Ah! Schnipp, schnapp! Ah! Ah! Da! Ja! Ich bin Schnappi, das Krokodil! Ah! Komm aus Ägypten, direkt am Nil! Ja! Und Schnappi ist so verletzlich! Denn wenn ich schnapp, den fress ich! Zum Schnappen bin ich immer bereit! Schnipp, schnapp, Himmel ab! Hab mich schnappenderweise auch aus diesem Scheiß Ei befreit! Oh! Schnieschna, Schnappi, 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 Schnapp! Oh, babadabab! Schnieschna, Schnappi!
Going back to Rise, fuck you. Once again. You gotta cut the toxic people out of your life like that, chat. Thank you for applying those balls here. Can you stop today potentially? No, you're gonna apply to everybody, and then I'm gonna make them leave. Is that what's happening? Yeah, yeah. That's what's happening. Bad news, chat. The newbie trap is here. When I first played this game, I started getting pissed. Because I was assuming the boss in this area was required. It is not. I don't even know what direction it is. I'll just be lurking. Oh, okay. I'll have something else lurk real quick.
Schnipp, schnapp! Ah! Ah! Da! Ja! Ich bin Schnappi, das Krokodil! Ah! Komm aus Ägypten, direkt am Nil! Ja! Und Schnappi ist so verletzlich!
I've seen stone in this. It's very gray.
Bereit! Schnipp, schnapp, Himmel ab! Hab mich schnappenderweise auch aus diesem Scheiß Ei befreit! Oh! Schnieschna, Schnappi, 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 Schnapp! Oh! Babadabab!
What's with that crocodile that, like, is trying to get into, like, a musical number? I don't know what that thing is, but I really fucking dislike it. That's gay Shawn Mendes calculator. I'm gonna really hope you meant to write crocodile. Gonna really fucking hope so. No, Jordan said calculator. Oh, god damn it. I'm gonna kill Jordan. Finally solve all our problems. Thank you for posting the Empreg. Appreciate it. Sorry, I forgot about gay Shawn Mendes calculator chat. A lot happens all the time. Forget if I equipped you with the new sword yet. Kiku Ichimonji. Yeah, I definitely did. Alright, cool. I should burn our license points at some point. See if I can find at least these things that are just a straight stat up. Yeah, apparently the boss here is not required. It's like there's like a king bomb and you're meant to go the other way. But the game's evil. I did not know that, and I was upset. You can tell the boss is bad because it can heal itself. Let me guess, I think it's in here. If bosses heal themselves, they're bad. It depends how severe the heal is, but if so, yes. Yeah, if you're gonna heal most of your health back, you might as well inflate the health instead. I find that more valuable than, yeah, I heal for 40%. I don't even know what's healing it, but something's regenning it constantly here. Never mind, it's gone. I'll give Quickenings one shot on it. Oh no, I immediately got killed before I could do it. Okay, I'll just let him kill me then. Yeah, I forgot I had some people set on fire. It's fine. I'm not even meant to beat this at this point in the game. It's an optional boss they put in here because they're assholes and can't make games right. Alright. At least we know that's where it is, so we can ignore it. Yeah, whenever a boss, like, heals half its health in one go, and especially in a turn-based RPG, I'm just like, the devs are talentless, okay. They just wanted to yell from the rooftops. I'm like, I'm good. Oh, it's a Persona 3 thing, though. Well, that just comes down to not getting hit by the thing, you know? But when they have the innate ability on their own, it's fucked up. Alright, the route we gotta go is to the left, it looks like. see here. Yeah, there's some spots we haven't checked yet. They are still going out there. Very nice, big guy. You got it. Oh. Hey, what's up, man? Sleeping? Well, you're dead now. Once the gates fix, everyone will be able to go to the Fawn Coast. It'll take a little while. Oh, okay, so to progress, we have to find 9 dudes. Alright. Oh, God. Not the noises again. "10 when I get there. Up the speed. Let's try to expedite our attempts at finding these guys. I need you to do your job, or you will die. Now get to work. Similar to the work happening outside my home. Good job, you three. Alright, we got 5. There's 2 more clumps up there that we can get. Just taking a slow jog. Bosch sped up is real funny. Can't believe you think that's funny. There we go. We got what we needed. Sometimes you just gotta play Mr. Krabs Walking for 10 hours. Oh, man. Found all the Moogles. Come with the— oh, yes, please. Now that they're back, repairs took no time at all. We should check the in-game achievement menu, by the way. It's been a minute since I looked at it. How we doing in here? Awarded for casting magics 200 times. Get 1,000 pieces of loot. I like this one because his mouth is always open. Penello in the fetal position because she barely has a character. Vayne just lurking in the back. Penello doing the Ninja Theory girl pose. God. I make jokes, but that's really fucked up. Very unfortunate. Hey, look, Fawn Coast beach time. We've done it. White sands, blue skies, Magitech.
You made the right choice. If we'd taken the easy way and come by airship, one of those patrols would no doubt have been quick to roll out the red carpet. We're on the Empire's doorstep now, so we shouldn't have to worry quite so much. But that's no excuse to get sloppy. It is still a long road to the capital.
Sloppy! Shout out to Ilbert. One shot at life, you're named fucking Ilbert. Alright, let's get to hunting. I'm gonna keep the speed up just because I'm actually gonna kill every aggroed enemy on the map. Might as well. What levels are we at? Everyone's at 29, okay. Realize it's kind of hard to hit that thing from here. Consume HP to reduce the HP of foe to 0. Let me see. They're like, no, he's in the air, that won't work. KZ utterly refuses to use any skill that can hit an enemy in the air. That would require switching to the party. Was everyone's dual class? From top to bottom, Ulan Foebreaker, Machina's Red Mage, White Time Mage, Bushi Shikari, Knight Archer, and Monk Black Mage is what we're rolling with. Let me guess, you still can't reach that either? Oh, that's a mess. Okay, that just means change the party makeup. Alright, Fran, I'm gonna need you to stop casting for a second so I can remove you from the party, and they're like, never. Vaughn can hit flyers with the spear. Oh, yeah, that's also an option. Let's see how this works for a second. Then we might switch. I like how it just keeps running away, so the Gambit is automatically moving me to it every time. Quirked out bird. Ah, you got bullied. Well, that dealt with it. I'm trying my best to protect Balthy over here. Wow, they just went way too broken on him. I'm regularly queuing potions and he still can't survive past like 1k. Otherwise known as, it's the game's fault, not mine. Glad we got that figured out. Let's go. Let's, the people locked are the people I don't want. Pinello, get out. Vaughn, get in. Oops. Misclicked which one to hit there. And did that for Balthier. Which way? I guess I'll head this way first. Me and the boys hunting in 10,000 BC. The huge. Ah, okay, they're like, yeah, the Chocobo pathway is not accessible yet. For anyone who's played this game, when do you, or how do you, do multi-target spells in this game, even? That's the one thing I've kind of been thinking about. God, the birds in this are, like, incredibly annoying. I think the fact that they run away is the most infuriating part. I'm like, come on, man. Oh, yeah, multi-targets are rank. My bad. Thank you. I remember now when I was like, oh yeah, Cura does like good. Does that pretty good. Ah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Sure. Yeah, I was mainly trying to find a way to make healing, like, not a cumbersome thing that feels like shit. So I was like, surely there's something to do about that. Ah, yeah, you're out of juice. And one more for good measure. Oh, thank God, it's just some normal wolves. Get some quality pelts out of it. Alright, this team's all in the 30s now. It's okay, I'll just auto run from the bird ones. I'm like, I'm good. You got this, girl squad. Sick. Now we made it to the hunter's camp. Alright. Yeah, Kuraga's single target, whereas Kira's AoE. Don't trip, ma'am.
Why the capital?
The Nethercite. I must destroy it.
Are you sure? You don't want it for yourself? Use its power to restore Dalmasca? Something like that? The best intentions invite the worst kind of trouble.
Lusting for ever greater power. Blinded by the Nethercite. Is that how you see me?
That does sound like someone I know. He was obsessed with Nethercite. It was all he cared about.
Come over here.
He'd babble nonsense, blind to aught but the stone's power.
Like I
He'd
said,
talk about some Enna, or was it Vena? No matter. Everything he did to get closer to the Nethercite, to understand it. He made airships, weapons.
Yeah, I've been putting in that work today.
Made me a judge.
You were a judge?
Part of a past I'd rather forget. It didn't last long. I ran. I left the judges and him. Sidolphus Demon Bonanza. Draculaur Laboratories' very own Dr. Sid.
FF12's like...
That's when he lost his heart to
is where you
Nethercite.
have all of the names
Lost
of the
himself.
Ashians, basically.
And I suppose that's when I lost my father. Don't follow in his footsteps. I ran away. I couldn't stand seeing him like that, a slave to the stone. So I ran. Free at last. Funny I went for the Dusk Shard. How could I have known that it was Nethercite? And then, of course, I met you. All that running, and I got nowhere. It's time to end this. Cut my ties to the past.
It's hard to leave the past behind. I know.
Marriage of convenience. Symbol of the alliance between Nebradia and Dalmasca. This is how they see our match.
They do they?
These roles we play. I must admit, I find it wearying.
I will play mine.
I would have no other.
Did you fight King Bomb? I showed him off and then he immediately rinsed me, but I knew it was an optional boss you're not meant to fight yet.
The choice is yours to make. But don't give your heart to a stone. You're too strong for that, princess.
I pray you're right, Balthier.
Ah, you're selling like a worse katana. That's funny. Okay. I'm here to make money. And, well, I'm making some. Oh, chat knows how much I love succulent fruit. That's why I hang out with Alta all the time. Do not care about the bows. I might be able to care about the Phoenix Down. Depends how many Phoenix Downs I currently hold. So, yeah, I don't need it right now. Diamond Sword. Yeah, that's pretty good. Halberd's also fucking sick. Yeah, I think that's going to be my choices for this one. I think it's going to be Diamond Sword and Halberd. Diamond Sword requires sword level 7. Let's go to her board for it. Let's see. Put swords down here. Looking at what options this Esper's opening up to different people. Kind of deciding who I want to have Mateus. You'd get an HP buff off of it. Can't say no to this. It seems like you're the front runner on having that on your board will give you good shit. Yeah, I guess we'll give it to Ash then. It opened the way to White Magic 6 and 7. Let's see, that's, well, yeah, it's a fairly large boost in damage. Also, you can use a shield now. Now, what pray tell is down here? I think it's just multiple different entrances to that village, so yeah, this will just be another attack zone. Alright, back out. Actually, I do not think I saved. So we should do that for safety. And these are their 29s, right? Yeah, except for Penella. Alright. Alright. Back out there. Hold on, turn off speed up. I want to check out my sword again. Yeah, we'll see if I go up to this guy. Check this blade out. Oh yeah, that's nice. It's nice and curved. Yeah, it's sick as hell. Oh, this game's advantage over me in combat's going to fall to hell as soon as the stream ends and I get to grind. They will soon be doomed. Because then I'll have the money to get everyone an up-to-date weapon, and then they won't survive. Penelo, basically the only thing Penelo adds to this game in terms of a thing that I find matters is that she has a connection to Larsa. They're like friends and they communicate with each other whenever they appear on screen. Now, some people would also say, she's Vaughn's best friend. And my response to you is, that shit is basically nothing. Anytime that character types in anything, I'm like, you need more or else it's not great. You need more skin in the game than just, I don't know, I'm friends with him. Nothing got me more on my honk shoe shit than they're like, my character is, the main character would be useless without me around. And I'm like, I'm sorry, what? What? What happened? I'm that with most characters of that type, so don't take it to be some grand indictment against her specifically. That is true. She also served the purpose of being a white woman we had to save at the start of the game. That is true. I can't take everything away from her like that. Ash and Fran, though, they're great. Penelo's just like there, and she's my black mage, so I guess she can survive due to that. Let's leave. This bird's gonna peck my eyes out. White woman spotted. I just realized the lawn work ended. No wonder I'm at such peace now. Eh, in the end, it doesn't matter if a character sucks shit. They might, in fact, have broken skills, and then it all opens up for them. Behold, chat. The Uplands. You know, the Uplands. Ooh, that's a coral with a giant fucking head. That's a coral that looks like it has like tentacle face. Like, oh, the coral's like a squid and a cat fused. Humanoids, bosses, espers. Look at this fucking thing. This is like the most fucked up coral I've ever seen. Like, what have you done to my Gugar? Ma'am, wake up. It's okay, I'll just wait. Some may say, KZ, you could just, like, use an item. And I'm like, but that's wasteful. Alright, back to work. Yo, new snakes in town. Ah, nice. These things are dropping like 8. We're closing in on like 1,000 experience a pop. That's great. She's dead. That probably makes sense given how much experience these things are dropping. They're punching you in the head. You probably just have worse gear and I need to start getting you better shit. That'll be another thing on the list when I go grind. Alright, let's gold needle that petrify. Levels your party at? We're around the 30 range. People are popping their 30 cherry right now. I'll definitely be gaining a few levels off screen and polishing some stuff off in between streams, which is going to help a bit. Oh no, not the Marlboros. Not the cryptids. I'd feel bad for that, but they literally all solo targeted one person, which means I'm blameless. That's it. No mercy to the evil monarchs. I think it's funny that this game has 2 specials that are just ice shatters at the end.
We can win this.
Yeah, we got little kings over here. I made the joke about them being 2 ice things in a row, and as it turns out, I got both ice things in a row. Mischarge, Heaven's Wrath, alright. I was looking to the right and almost missed that prompt. But not to worry. I'm good at mashing it out. Okay. Definitely not gonna get this one, I don't think. Nope, barely slipped in Nordswain's glow. Alright. Marlboros are so fucked up. What? In most Final Fantasies, they show up and I go, oh, oh no. Ah, I just barely didn't get it. I should have been much faster on the mash there. If I recall, quickenings also are considered AoEs, so I was like, I need to do this because there's like 4 of them out there. Biden Blast! Fire! Minnesota! Yeah, we got like 4,000 experience off that. We're good. Ugh, man. Man, that was a pain. You have Cura. You have Cura, and also you have half MP cost. Very nice. How are we looking now? 30 across the board. Do I have Asuna? I do, yeah. I'm gonna be changing a lot of stuff, especially like stuff like Gambit soon. I need to go find a Gambit shop to like find new ones to get. I like need new Mad Lib prompts to be able to make my Gambit AI better. That will be off stream, but don't worry, we will do it. And the off stream period's closing in. We've been streaming for at least 4 hours, I imagine. Almost 6. Okay, yeah. Explains why my body's falling apart. And echo it up, buddy. So an observation I made recently that helped me come to the conclusion that I am getting old was probably the moment where I started going, sure, I could hang out in a call all night until I go to bed, but then I'm like, nah, I need like a 2-hour like decompress period before I sleep. And then I went, oh no. Well, I guess it's happened. You said you stopped in the Imperial capital last time when you tried doing a playthrough of 12, right? Yep, and we were almost where I was at. I remember that I stopped shortly after this section once we got in. Good that shield usually don't block. I know. She should block sometime. That's what I'm saying. I think it's way too early to say we're getting old. The words of in the words of Ansem, Kingdom Hearts 358/2. I have accepted it. Oh, these enemies have just reloaded. Okay, get the fuck out of here. Get out of here, potato salad. Get out of here. What was the first game you played? Like, in general? I'm sure as a child I probably played something Atari related because we owned one. We just didn't have it set up very often, but I've heard my first console was like a Super Nintendo, so it was probably like Toy Story on SNES or Killer Instinct. Because those are the two things they got at the time for it. So I grew up mainly on SNES, then went N64, PS2, then 7th Gen, which was mostly 360. Going up there, but yeah, it started with SNES, yeah. My grandparents were well off enough that whenever I visited, they usually, like, got me a bunch of stuff for SNES, so that was nice. I didn't own a portable thing until, like, GBA with, like, around the time Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire dropped. Actually, it was a little bit before. I remember I didn't have that one initially. It was a little bit later. I believe my parents were fighting and my mom wanted a divorce, so she picked me up Pokemon Ruby one day on a whim, so that was pretty cool. What was the first Pokemon game I played? Pokemon Stadium, because it was an N64 game with Pokemon on it, and then I eventually got Red off someplace to play on that. Because you could plug the game cart into your controller with an extra thing, and then like play it on your TV that way. I did not play Gen 2 until Heart Gold and Soul Silver came out. You can't beat me, big-brained pussies. I'm just calling it like it is with these guys. I eventually got down Pokemon Snap, and that game was peak vibes. I remember at Blockbusters they had the Pokemon Snap like kiosk, where if you brought your controller pack into the building, you could plug it in and print out your Pokemon photos, I believe. I believe that was how that worked. Blockbuster, the ancient video store of the past. Like unearthing dinosaur bones. Let's say, am I gonna live? No, I'm not. You're just gonna fucking pelt me with damage. One of our party members was just fucking 8 miles away. Not getting shit done, knew who it was? Pinello. That dumb bitch, I swear. Okay, we got a much needed kill in there. Alright, Fran, let's heal you up, and we've outpaced it. There we go. On to bigger and better things. Like these big brains. I needed probably to get back on black and white. They'd enjoy it a lot. Yeah, probably. Yeah, that seems about right. Schneck. Bye, Schneck. Oh, fuck. There's too many Schnecks. That's bad. Wait. Okay, good. The third one back there did not aggro. If it did, we probably have a problem. We can do, like, 2 at once if the group's together, but that's, like, our limit. They sneak up on you because a lot of the enemies are, like, spawned on the ground. So you have to, like... You have to be aware they can just spawn on top if you mid-fight with another one. Remember some places that also had kiosks for Pokemon for extra content. Yeah, those special event Pokemon and stuff. You have a favorite console? Probably like PS2 is probably my peak in terms of just really good. Just really good.
Hey, you sure this rabbit hole's really the way into Arcades?
Better a hare unseen than a rat in a trap. And again, if you'd prefer to go knocking on the front gates of the city, be my guest.
But what about once we're inside? Won't the city watch find us?
We'll do what we can to blend into the crowd. Our names may be notorious, but our faces are not far known.
True, true. You're a princess and we didn't even recognize you.
I noticed.
The speed is appreciated, but I'm willing to go back to 2 again. Yeah, I think 6th gen in general is kind of the peak there. There's a lot of really good variety there. There's some good licensed games in there as well. Frame rates were good. Both Western and Eastern game dev was pretty strong. You guys are 32. Let's change that up. Ash, could you not, like, be affected by a thing, please? Can we not? Thank you. The boys must get better. The boys must get bigger. I need the soul ward key for that. I'm now looking, there's seemingly nothing else in this dungeon, so I thought this was progression, but I guess not. It is, but you need to solve some cryptic bullshit. Okay. I'll make sure to solve it. Definitely gonna solve this on my own real quick. Okay, in the upland area, there's someone who will do a hunt that will give me a key. You're doing the self-solving thing my IT professor tells us to do. That's good. At least they're promoting good habits. Alright, Balthy. Help us out. Let's see. In the Uplands, there are 2 save crystals. Beside each of them is an NPC that'll hire you for a hunt. Okay. I guess I'll just look for that. Take care of him. I might actually want to go back on force speed again. If we're back in this area. Especially if we're cleaning stuff up with the dude's rock crew. Alright, there's a save crystal that way. Let's just turn on fleeing and unlock it.